I took all the story moments from my 2 days of streaming at launch and put them into this one video. I cut out a lot of the being confused for collections, random events, distractions, and bathroom breaks along the way into one pretty much non-stop story mode adventure here for you today. So I hope you enjoy. So doing something I don't typically do, and I say that as I did it the last expansion anyway. Starting the expansion with my Guardian, trying to do the gameplay for Guardian for 30 days here. So 2-for-1 special here on the stream today. On behalf of the Flame and Iron Legions, we'd like to invite you to the Black Citadel for a pioneering one-on-one training session with one of the Iron Legion's best and brightest Guardians. Aha! Imperator Greets Glory and I agreed that you would be an exemplary outside candidate. Cool. So we're going to go learn about Luminary, I guess. Which... Hold on. Why can I not remember right there? Which I have it unlocked, so we don't need to do this, apparently, for the spec. Which is interesting, but... So I'm running with a Core Guardian condition build,
Commander,
which I'm sure is going to be fantastic.
Back to the Black Citadel. I'm Petrus.
Hi, Petrus.
Sure are a buzz around here. Anything to report?
Not much. Raided a storehouse that some Vanguard sympathizers were staking out. Until the trial, that's not settling. But things are looking up.
How long has it been since the Bangar stuff?
Seeing them act together is good. Malice, too. That's why you were called. The Iron and Flame.
It's
just
been...
made something that we'd like to share with you as a fellow.
5 years?
Iron created a torch for us to wield.
It's been roughly 5 years and the Bangar trial isn't over?
Flame, reclaimed by the Flame Legion.
Interesting.
Those of us who wield this torch call ourselves luminaries. Luminary is a symbol of what we crawled back from.
Right.
In the Black Citadel, we've become protectors. You've done a lot for the Char, so take the
I have,
torch.
haven't I?
It suits you. Here, I'll teach you how to use it.
Okay. That's done. Okay. Is there a demonstration? Are you going to do something? Is that it? Is that it? Are we good? There's nothing else? Okay, cool. On to the next one. To Lion's Arch we go. We're meeting Lawson Mariner at Lion's Arch. Back to exactly where I was. Plus or minus about 5 feet. It's so funny that Mad King is still going on. It's like, you know, I actually do still have Mad King stuff to do, and I don't care. Well, fair enough. I mean, you know, that's the thing about Guild Wars 2 is it is... I've always said it's one of the perfect games to not have FOMO for, right? Because you can literally uninstall it and reinstall it anytime. You don't have to worry about money, right? And it has been a little flat in some ways for a little while, but...
Magnus has claim on this port.
Magnus who? I don't see anyone.
You'd get along much better with folks on Laughing Gull. Lion's Arch is for sensible mariners.
Listen here. Stand down.
I try to find my own fun.
Don't make me clean up your mess. This isn't Ista. I'd recommend you all find some work to do. Elsewhere.
You heard Mum, yeah?
scram. Or should I tell the Captain's Council that their underlings' loyalty is cheap?
Okay.
Ah,
Volume seems
Commander.
fine still.
Guess you got Lawson's
Yeah.
message. Sorry
The other
about
thing
this.
is,
Well behaved.
with the way they're doing the story, it doesn't all come out at once. So honestly, I've thought about it, and as a content creator, obviously,
Saida?
it benefits me to play it as it's coming out, right?
Got myself a seat
But
at
I
the
think
Captain's Council.
if I wasn't a
Always time
content
up for
creator,
this
I would
time.
probably wait
Artist.
until
Maybe make a coin or two.
it was
Let you do that?
close to or
Well,
all done
technically
and just
Peter
play it
gave
at
me his
once.
seat, and I replaced the Capricorn for him. A win-win. The boy needed some sea air.
I bet Nashblade has thoughts.
Taken care of. I convinced the council that we need a ninth seat again to accommodate Kentha's integration into the trade circuit. Nothing is official, but
Her coat
Nashblade
is
will
sick,
be the
dude.
first name on the ballot. Rumors about
Look at that
a Kentha
vampire
failure
collar.
too,
Love
someday
that.
leader. But now I have a nose in all of
Sorry,
Lion's
story.
Arch's
I'll pay attention.
It's seafaring business anyway. That's why Lawson called for you.
Should I be nervous?
Probably.
Maybe.
Probably.
I witnessed some unscheduled departures while overseeing an alliance trade. All of them were manned by Inquest. The ships joined with 3 other Inquest vessels to the south, and then the whole fleet departed shortly after. I don't trust those miscreants as far as I can throw them. Not after what we witnessed in the Isles.
Oh, I just
So
realized
should be
something.
nervous. That doesn't sound
I missed
good.
an achievement. Oh well.
Say, I need to wrap things up here.
I
Knox
wasn't
should be
paying
somewhere
attention.
nearby. Can't
I was
keep track of
yapping.
that one. I'll catch up shortly.
Canuck. My good buddy Matt. Canuck. How are you, Canuck? Where? Nope, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes. No, you're good.
I heard
You're
you were
good.
skulking nearby.
It's a me problem, not a
Did
you problem,
also buy a
Emperor.
seat on the Captain's Council?
Darling, does this look like the face of a man with a day job? No.
I suppose it does
myself a
not. Canuck, I suppose it
named
does
her
not.
Martingale. Her anchor is dark steel. Her deck is covered in the finest elderwood. Ah, the smell. There are a number of splendors to be had from a good vessel.
I'm happy Canuck's happy.
The vacations, the
He's had
gambling
issues.
opportunities, the business ventures. Oh, were you looking for my take on the whole Inquest debacle? I just wanted some fresh air. Talk to Lawson for that business.
Oh. All right then. Fantastic. Further down we go. Hello, Commodore Lawson.
Welcome back to Lion's Arch, Commander. You all caught up then?
Good to see you, Lawson.
Sure am.
Saida filled me in on the inquest and her new seat on the Captain's Council.
No one is more thrilled about the latter than Peter. As for the inquest, never been a fan. Pretty
I know
crooked
these are
lot.
probably supposed to be
I
like
did some digging
tuna
after
steaks or
Saida
something.
came to me.
They kind of look like
Records of them purchasing several ships from
log,
citizens
like
in
a little
Lion's
thin
Arch,
log.
which is already odd for such an armed organization. Not sure what they need traditional vessels for, but this isn't a group we want to see mobilized, not at this scale. And I don't care how much coin the city took in from those sales.
I should touch base with Consular Ludo. She might know something.
Ah, I met
You know,
that
it's
one
been
once.
so long since
Sharp
I learned anything. Can I stop getting spam calls from every state spoofed? Thank you. It's been so long since I've played the main story. I'm sitting here wondering, why are we selling anything to the Inquest? Like, aren't the Inquest just like full stop terrible people?
Commander, not a call I would have...
Wouldn't that be like selling something to
Counselor,
Scarlet Briar?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about the inquest purchasing ships in Lion's Arch, would you?
Why?
They've taken a whole fleet south. I'm there now discussing it with a few captains from the council.
Inquest, purchasing ships...
That is in fact what I
Those
said.
old, shriveled, bumbling... The budgeting committee is stingy, but funding's been atypically unforgiving. First, it was cuts to the colleges. Then little snips here and there. I wouldn't be surprised if someone was giving handouts to the inquest. Alchemy. I have a few ideas. why don't you meet me in Ratasum? A member of the Arcane Council shouldn't get her hands dirty, but you can.
Perfect.
I'll be there soon.
Oh, I love politics. Let's do it.
Ludo wasn't.
Oh, good. You guys grouped up.
I'm
Thank
heading
you.
to
I didn't want to
Ratasum
run to
help
3
her
more
look into
places.
this.
I'll join you. I can tell her what Lawson and I found. Kanak, watch the ships.
Kanak.
Oh. Ew.
The Asura Council have this habit of turning a blind eye. Yeah, I get that. But, like, I guess Lion's Arch doesn't care because it's technically, I think Lion's Arch is kind of supposed to be like a free city, right? I guess they don't care about selling to the Inquest either. I feel like with all of the terrible things that have happened in Lion's Arch, also how much good we've done, Commander, for Lion's Arch as a whole, if I was like, hey, do me a favor, don't sell to those like little annoying Asura that are all covered in red. Red is always the color of evil. Please don't sell to anybody that looks like that. They shouldn't sell to them, right? But what do I know? What do I know? Hello, Counselor
I appreciate
Ludo.
your efficiency, Commander, and friend of Commander.
Captain
Yes, friend of
Saida
Commander.
of the Captain's Council. At your disposal.
The captain has some intel on our inquest situation. You can trust her.
That's
The
true.
more the
Assuming
merrier,
loyalty
as
from
far
a
as
bunch of
I'm
pirates
concerned.
was in fact my
What
first
have you got?
mistake.
I was tasked
My
with
bad.
observing the ley-infused jade filter trade between
That's on me.
Cantha and Alona in Lion's
Ah,
Arch.
right.
Early that morning,
Money is their
I
only
witnessed
god.
5 ships depart the bay. No record of where they were going. They were manned by Inquest. Joined a few other Inquest vessels a ways out. My tech tracked their signal before it was cut. Unfortunately, the trade vessels from Cantha and Alona arrived shortly after, so I had to pivot my attention.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for sharing, Captain. As I told the Commander, things have been odd around here as well. I suspect their funding is coming from somewhere else in Ratasum. If they're seabound, then perhaps we can learn more from the dock workers. The Inquest
Sure.
vessels would have
Why
moored
not?
right here.
Makes perfect
As
sense.
good a place to start as any. Let's go.
The golems don't talk, so let's find some Asura.
I tried to play nice.
Did you try to play nice? You literally, I asked you one question and you attacked me. I don't think you understand the definition of playing nice. I suppose Inquest and pirates probably get along real well, considering like, okay, pirates, their only god is money, right? And then Inquest, they just care about knowledge. So these things can go pretty hand in hand. Okay. I thought he went invisible, but I guess he died in a weird spot.
Yeah, I'm too busy for any of this. Talk to the Inquest if you have any questions for him.
Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to do, man. But okay.
Overseer's orders. Nothing personal.
Strong.
Oh, cool. I can mount.
I don't know anything, and you'd be better off if you stopped asking.
I don't think I'm worried about the Inquest, thank you.
Careful now.
Wow, I am not getting lucky with asking people for information. Also, can we talk about the ignorance that it must take? Like, this person right here, look, the first Inquest I killed was right over there. You can see where they were standing from here. That was the first person I ever talked to. And they tried to attack me, and they died. Why did you try to attack me?
Got enough on my plate today, buddy. Try someone with more time to spare.
Rude, but okay.
Sorry, I was on a repair assignment in another sector for the last month.
Okay, the captain definitely shouldn't attack me,
I
right?
guess actually a lot more bickering.
Okay.
Not especially concrete.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
I suppose we could head to the Port Authority database. I need to use a little elbow grease, but if we can access the port's terminal,
Is it up here?
we can leverage their operations log. They should have information on all recent departure activity, along with the appropriate authorizations. We love paperwork in Radasum. The gate simply won't disengage unless you've submitted your paperwork.
Fantastic.
Intruders.
Intruder.
Oh, hi. I was correct. It is up here.
You can stand down. Commander, you have my full permission to end this swiftly. I shouldn't engage.
Okay, sure. Don't worry. I got this, guys. Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Further confirmation that we're looking in the right direction.
Fantastic. Where are we going, Ludo? Where are we going?
Right. Let me enter my verification code.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That's
I have
mine.
an A2 security clearance.
It's my ATM pin.
Someone must have manually blocked my identification. Ugh. We'll need a physical access card. Look around. Maybe one of the workers set theirs down.
Yeah. Maybe one of the workers has the worst sense of security.
There we go.
Oh. Okay. Pretty sure there were multiple places I could have looked and I got it the first try. I'll take that. Give me all of the records, please. New inquest leader named and inquest productivity has increased. Delightful.
It's been an eventful year for the inquest. It's sad that they're relevant at all these days.
It is sad.
But their unorthodox approach to research still garners support in Radasum. Some, at least.
You can't convince me that the Arcane Council is good.
Ah, I almost forgot about that incident. Happened when you were in Janthir, Commander. I don't imagine someone like Zin would be pleased with the inquest misusing his research.
Unable to read the file.
Encrypted.
Delightful.
We'll have to go deeper. Commander, the honors?
Sure. What am I doing? Oh, are we playing Simon Says? Oh, we're playing Simon Says. Listen, ArenaNet, I'm going to tell you right now, I grew up playing Ocarina with the Skull Kids in the Lost Woods. You're going to have to do better than this. Five? Okay. Cool. Vessels redacted. Destination redacted. Approver redacted. Well, that's helpful. I'm really glad I spent all that time hacking for that.
Here we go.
Looks like the destination was corrupted.
As was the
Starting class for a new player that you think is fun.
The evidence continues to stack.
So,
it's all coming together
really,
now,
I would say
for better or worse.
most classes are really beginner friendly. I personally, right? Everybody's different. I personally would say Elementalist and Mesmer are the least beginner friendly classes. Warrior's got a really good health pool. I'm a warrior main, so I'm biased. I really like that. Ranger's got a couple really fun different ways to play. Guardian is super good at like a lot of different things. So if you're interested in group content, doing like a Guardian could be a great way to go. So you, because you can do a lot of different things with a Guardian. Whereas like Warrior, for example, and I also think Ranger are a little bit more focused on themselves, not as much group support, although that just changed with the new expansion. Necromancer is another really great class for beginners. That would probably be like one of the strongest if you're not super good at MMOs, I would say. if you're new to the genre. Because you basically get 2 health bars.
Yuck. Of course. Why anyone ever supported Inquest being on the Arcane Council, I'll never understand.
You and me both, Ludo. That's what I've been saying this entire expansion. All 13 minutes of it.
The High Counselor too? Flax, I thought we were above this now. Okay. If Flax is involved somehow, then things are likely more dire than I expected.
Some might say Guardian does too much. It's me, I am someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Guardian does a lot.
Your options are limited.
Guardian does a lot.
Hard in this one.
We can take a portal downstairs. It'll get us close to the High Counselor's laboratory. We'll strategize.
Why do we need to take a portal downstairs? We just walked down. Oh, never mind. Thought she meant like we could take a portal to go downstairs, and I'm like, there's stairs. Yeah, I hope you enjoy Guardian. I'm literally playing Guardian right now, so.
His lab is just ahead, but this is as far as I can go. If I were to get caught, that'd be a whole other can of worms. This time of day, the old fart's probably in there with his personal crew. Security will be aggressive. Though they're certainly not letting you in like that. Far too tall.
I am a little tall, yeah. I wonder.
Make you look like one of his
I wonder what that line is if you're an Asura.
Probably best if I stay behind too. One person is less conspicuous.
Oh, I have to talk to Ludo. If anybody knows what that line is when you're in Asura.
Be quick.
Okay, I was going to. Thank you, Ludo. Pretty cool outfit. This is the best part of being an Asura right here.
Here for the crew change? Hurry up. The High Counselor isn't feeling patient today.
Okay.
These numbers are substandard. I'm trying to fortify our data collection, not expose it to our competitors.
Yes, sir. We're trying. The waypoint frequencies have never been the most secure, and Cantha...
Cantha? Don't mention Cantha in here. I refuse to compare our legacy of excellence to their gimcrack infrastructure. Need to get him out of the office.
What kind of technology are you working on? What happens if you stop focusing so much? All the alignments would enter a rapid desync, and Flax would have both of our heads. This sounds like exactly what I need to create a distraction. Okay, I guess I won't tell you which lab tech said your ears looked funny.
No! I wasn't paying attention.
Why has the Flux Correlator halted data organization?
Yeah, why has the Flux Correlator halted data organization? Come on now.
So,
how could you let this happen to the Flux Coordinator? Everybody knows that the...
we are going to stand here and watch her.
Wow, we're gonna stand here and watch her fix it? What? One of the open files is an application submitted by Zeba requesting job transfer to the Applied Development Lab. Approve the request and give her a salary increase.
Well,
I love it.
This confirms
she deserves it.
The High Counselor working with
Blue Warrior does go burr. Only problem with Guardian, the Blue Warrior I mean, is I can't spin, okay? Why can't I spin? I mean, okay, Greatsword 2, I think, spins, but it's not as satisfying. It's very slow.
This must be where they're headed. I wonder what else Zin knew.
Imagine Rata Novus, which is already a spectacle of innovation, but better. Oh, you mean the place that's like blown up?
Good to know Ludo isn't alone in all of this. I can't imagine all of Ratasum aligning with the Inquest. Well, that confirms it. Time to get out of here.
Perfect. Nobody pay attention to the Asura just walking out of the counselor's office. I do play Lotro. I haven't played it as much as Guild Wars 2. Recently went back to it. It's an enjoyable time. You know, it shows its age. I will say that. But there's a lot of nostalgia there for me because I used to play it back in. It was actually the game I played just before Guild Wars 2 came out. Oh, I'm a human again.
Inquest leadership to raid Zin's storage facility for data. They're headed to an island called Castora, searching for something. But they were smart enough.
I promise I'm taking this seriously, guys.
Damn it. Castora, huh? I've heard the name.
I heard it too. They were saying somebody was tweeting about Castora.
At minimum. Not approachable, best I know. I haven't heard of anyone going and leaving. But that explains why they needed ships.
Sounds like the perfect place.
Too far for airship capability, and I didn't think it was even possible by sea. That's a very dangerous stretch of ocean. But such a journey could put my name next to Margaret's. I could surpass her glory even. I can try to get you there, Commander.
Jojo pose
If we
indeed.
think it's a good idea. If the Inquest think they can reach the island, I bet we can too.
Call
Yeah,
me, Captain.
why not?
I'll confirm with the Alliance for the sake of protocol. But as a counselor,
What is it Gimli says at Helm's Deep?
As for the Arcane Council,
I do not envy your status.
Small chance of success. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. Okay, what you guys got?
I'm going to touch base with my sister next. She's been overseeing some changes to the Dynamics curriculum. Hard to book.
Cool, cool.
But if Flax and Yak are moving in shadow, I need
Who
to make
is
sure
Counselor
the rest
Ludo's
of the
sister?
Arcane Council is ready to take action.
Ooh. Also, before I forget, I need to turn off my blue light filter before it starts going super yellow on me and ruining everything.
Castora is the sort of place that you hear stories about, but question its existence. This is a once-in-a-lifetime voyage. It's appeared on our maps under a few names, and you can see it if you stray far enough from the route to Cantha. I'm sure people have tried to land, but since we never heard those stories, they likely never made it back.
Yeah.
But it's a strange choice.
This is
for
perfect.
Inquest. We don't know what's there, though perhaps they do now.
Yeah. I mean, if we look, oh, I can't do it here. Hold on. Pause. We'll go to the world map. Now I will say also, the maps scale in Guild Wars 2, so you also don't really need to move on to a different map if you don't want to, compared to other games.
It's all the Alliance could sanction at the last minute. Everyone is a little at odds on how to approach this one. They're intrigued by Castora, but a bigger fleet would need more consensus, and we don't want to give the Inquest leeway. Oh, and you're in charge.
Of course I'm in charge.
What? We were just making our acquaintance with your darling friend Iskarian. Tell me, does the Astral Ward invest?
I didn't think we were here for profiteering.
After Councilor Ludo informed the Alliance of the Inquest,
Zoom in a little bit.
I thought my expertise would be beneficial to
Were you standing there the whole time, bro? I did not see you when I walked up.
It's a dangerous place, from what I've heard.
Canuck will be lending
what
the
everybody
Martin
keeps
Wheel
telling me.
supplement to my own ship, the Dark Leviathan. Baby's first voyage.
And if she gets scratched, I will scream. Then that leaves you, Ritlock. Are you here for pleasure, punishment, or both?
At least I thought I could use some air. If I had to keep listening to Bengar's rhetoric, I'd probably be in a cell too.
When do we set sail?
As soon as you tell us to.
Then let's get going.
I need context for why Bangar's trial is still going on. Again, it has been 5 years canonically. That's a long time. I mean, I know trials in real life can take a long time, but...
Steady now.
Oh.
This is going to be a long voyage.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Weather sure took a turn.
I should track down Saida.
I should track down Saida. I see Ritlock and Canuck. This is a nice boat. This is a real nice boat.
Look who's awake. I swear, you slept for half the journey, Commander.
I don't know how you get any rest on this vessel.
Very carefully.
Probably would have kept sleeping.
Does this Garin sleep?
Wish I were in Salma, snoozing in the sun.
The storms have only just begun. I expect things to get
These are the
much
questions
more
that I need answers to, guys.
Wait, did you hear that?
Somebody get me the devs stat. Come here. What's my other weapon? Oh yeah, I have spear, which is not at all a conditioned weapon, but I like trying out spear. No, not the martingale. Bro, I literally, the crate are just now attacking. Why are you getting mad at me, Ritlock? I can go back. Sassy ass cat. Wow, that doesn't feel good. Can you stop killing me? Thank you. We'll leave that guy. Oh, cool. Blood in the water. I just noticed I had a 20 stack of poison. Wow, that is a lot of poison. Thank you, Crate. Don't worry, Canuck. I'm not going to let your ship burn to death unless the developers decide it needs to burn to death. I am surprised Canuck was willing to take his brand new beautiful ship out on this incredibly dangerous voyage where they... Oh, we have Karka too. Okay. Haven't fought Karka in a while. This whole voyage was set up with the concept of it's incredibly dangerous and we've never heard of anybody getting there because nobody's ever come back from that trip. Did we not tell Canuck how dangerous this is? Was he not part of the conversation? I mean, especially just going to throw it out there. Spoiler alert for Heart of Thorns. Cover your ears for the next minute if you don't want to hear it. I'll wait. Okay. At the start of Heart of Thorns, we're on an airship in an entire packed fleet of airships when the pact was at the height of its strength, and our airship specifically still managed to go down, as I recall. Like, we're not safe to be around on any vessel. Wait. Oh, shit. Harpoon! Okay, the spoiler's over. Damn, I got a hell of an arm. Range 4,000. Oh. There's nothing to keep up. It's gone. 1 week later. This is a long trip.
I don't like this fog.
It has a magical quality to it. Stings the senses. Even I cannot look beyond with a bare eye.
It's scrambling our navigation instruments too. I can't tell where we are. I can't see
What
anything.
navigation instruments?
Captain, we're being attacked.
Compass, I guess, maybe?
Crabs.
Crabs? My god, not the crabs. Was I getting teleported or were they... Hold on. That's weird. It was just teleporting me and then it stopped teleporting me. That was weird. Also, there's a new build already. How convenient.
Commander?
Moving out.
Hang on, Canuck. I'm coming. Ow.
Fun, Creature said.
Oh, it'll be fun. I wonder if they take into account that 1 week on the boat for what year it is. Probably. They have a much better sense of time than I do. It's actually interesting when you start going through the story. I did this a little while ago. I went through the story journal and I was looking at the years that like have passed since the story started. And like quite a bit of time has actually passed since the beginning of the game. Like we're in 1338 and the game started in 1325. So it's been over a decade. That's a long time.
Starting to understand why no one gets this far. I'll steer us straight into a rock at this rate.
What do we do?
This fog. The magic
I suppose it's been 13 years since the game came out, so the timeline matches real life time, but...
It's a very complicated spell. But if I can isolate the energies into distilled pockets of the magic's purest form, we may be
The difference is, though, I haven't been fighting all of this for 13 years, personally.
Willing to give it a try.
If I was the commander, I would be tired as a mofo right now.
When the Wayfinder is ready, I will channel the energies in the air while you collect them. You
Okay.
should be able to see a break in the path.
Okay, cool. We're collecting magic. We got more magic. I guess over to Canuck's ship. The Martingale. They're 1 week ahead of our timeline now. They are. It's fine. It'll get explained away. Okay. What am I doing? I'm assuming that means go port.
Head to port.
I should have made sure I was facing the correct direction. I called head to port, didn't I? Why are we turning right? Okay, we're turning left. I mean port now. We're good. We're good.
Captain, do you see that?
Yes, it's been here for
Kinda.
a while.
We're probably sailing over a graveyard.
I can kind of see it. Oh! It's fine. I'm good. I didn't panic. Well, that's fun. Oh, there's a dog? What's up, Zeke? I'm sorry, can I not pet Zeke? That's got to be a bug, right? It's got to be a bug. I'll submit that.
Quickly, Wayfinder, while the magic is coalesced.
Oh, we doing this again? We doing this again? Okay. We doing this again? Okay. Is there any... I'm nowhere near the magic. Oh, sweet mother of God. Does that remove my ability to fall safely? No, it does not. Okay. Cool. So I can glide happily. A little Bit of magic up over here. Oh. Can you imagine if we had a certain jump pads in real life? Dude, that would be nuts. We're going to port again.
Head to port.
Haven't hit anything yet. Must have been the right direction.
Fantastic. I'm so happy. What are we going to see this time? Are we going to see anything this time? Through the mystical fog.
I'm glad we didn't hit those.
Hmm? Oh, they're there. Yeah, sharp rocks. Not good. Not good. Very sharp rocks. Very bad stuff. Bad for health. Hello. We good?
Quickly, Wayfinder, while the magic is coalesced.
Okay. You know, you say quickly, Wayfinder, but I was down here for like a good 30 seconds. Kind of seems like you're the one who needs to move quicklier. Just saying. There's never enough magic on one ship, huh? Cheeky buggers. I wonder if I can glide over there. You're damn right I can. Boing. Oh yeah, I can just climb this. I think that was starboard. It was indeed starboard.
Head to starboard.
That's it.
Man, I'm out of orange soda. What a tragedy. I actually wanted Barg's root beer, but they were out of Barg's root beer, so I had to settle for orange soda.
Or what remains of one.
Rock.
Inquest.
Hello, rock. That's not a rock. It's a boulder. I'm wondering how much story came out with this update. I don't know if they said it in any of the blog posts. I have not been keeping up with any of the blog posts at all. My life got so crazy busy. Okay, we're collecting more energy. That's cool. 1, 2. I don't see shit. Oh, there was one at the top there. That's cool. Oh, for the love of God, I was not paying attention. Can't go through the sail. Hi, Canuck. How are you? I was a little high. What's up? Are you the chef? What's up, Dax? And Pax? Alright, so it was up here? Yes, it was. Almost made it. Was that straight ahead? There's an achievement for doing this correctly the first time, so yeah, that's definitely straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
It is pretty important to do weapon swapping. There's some like class abilities and stuff later on, like not abilities but traits, that benefit from weapon swapping. Like certain things will happen on weapon swap. There's like sigils that can trigger on weapon swap and give you special abilities on weapon swap. But as important as weapon swapping is, there are some classes that can, or professions, sorry, that cannot weapon swap in combat. Like elementalists, can't weapon swap. Damn, he just bought that ship too. That's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up. Come here, Dax. Oh, I have to press it a second time. Man, they can't just let Canuck be happy. I feel like something's always going wrong for Canuck. Bro just bought... Here, let me grab you next, Canuck. Come on. Oh, okay, well, don't get sassy with me, Canuck. I'm not the one who sunk the ship. I can't stop it from sinking. I mean, I know Guardians do a lot, but Guardians can't fix that. You need Phil Swift. Here we go.
Everyone accounted for?
Oh, another achievement?
My darling. My martingale. She... Can I get a little empathy?
Here, let me give you a hug, buddy.
To account for first.
Wait, is hug not an emote?
Don't trust water that I can't see the bottom of.
Just a little farther now.
Hug isn't an emote? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a lot of sales.
The trees.
I recognize it from the trailer.
The rock formations. Coursing with magic. This must be Castora.
I think it is Castora. Now say that you're having visions of eternity. Say the line. Do the Hollywood thing. Say the name of the expansion. Come on. You can do it. What is the point of those flames? Like, you can probably argue there's some sort of navigational purpose behind them, but I feel like they're just showing off. It looks great. The sparklies in the air and everything. I dig it. We've got contrast. You know I love me some contrast. Visions of Eternity. Honestly, their title card shots are always gorgeous. Janthier Wild's title card shot was really nice too. Cool.
Everyone holding up?
What's up, Saida?
We're fine. Could have been a lot worse. Most of the crew went ashore. Needed some firmer ground beneath their boots.
All right.
Well, we've been on the
I'll head that way.
ocean for
Do me
like
a favor and grab
2
one of those
weeks,
crates.
maybe?
Just food. Shouldn't be heavy. Yango's taking inventory of what we've got left. I'll be right behind you. Need to make note of any damages so I can get her patched. Probably won't be journey ready for a while.
Fair. How does 1 crate become 3 crates? How come I gotta carry 3 when you're carrying 1, Saida? That's crazy. Yeah, it's probably for... The lights are probably technically for high traffic boat areas at night, but I'm still gonna give it shit. Look at them. How do they get out there? How are they getting out there, huh? How do they light those? Magic? Pff. Magic.
Thanks, Commander.
You are
Heck
so
of a
welcome.
Cleanup job ahead of us. Canuck's ship is all over the bay.
Oh.
We don't have eyes on all the crew yet.
Zeke!
But we made it. Hopefully the inquest don't get too far ahead of us while we collect ourselves.
Castoran Survivalist Mastery. Yes, yes, yes. What does that give me? Castaway supplies to move carefully among the land's hostile inhabitants. So I'm assuming stealth. Ooh, gathering nodes now have a chance to grant map-specific resources. Okay. When health reaches 25%, create a barrier and reduce your healing skill's current cooldown. Okay. And then bonus chest when completing events inside completed Castora Renown Heart areas. I wonder if... Okay, so there's bonus reward daily limit of 20. I wonder, do they mean, like, does it have to be completed that day? Because I'm assuming we have repeatable hearts. I don't know why I assumed that I could see any hearts when I just got on the map. Let me go talk to this scout here. Did that give me... No, it didn't really give me anything. That's fine. Hi, Crocodile. What are you fucking doing here? Thank you. A wrinkled letter. Oh, that's a letter from Lear. Alright.
You are all weak.
That was unpleasant.
It sure was unpleasant, wasn't it?
You seemed fine on the ship. Happy to have your boots on solid ground?
I've no need of solid ground.
Right. Should have just floated here then, wizard.
Had I done so,
Could he?
bottom feeders would now be picking your fur.
Could he?
What's the damage assessment, Captain?
Yango's getting a handle on that now. The Leviathan seems to be in good shape. Canuck's ship, on the other hand...
She's gone. Gently nudging the coral on the seafloor. Oh, sweet martingale. Such a tragedy.
Most of your crew made it off the ship. Could have been a lot worse.
Yes, yes, of course.
This place is not as I expected.
Oh, I love Canuck, man.
The danger is
The melodrama.
I'll do a bit of scouting while you all sort things out and console our grieving friend here.
If you find any bits or bobs of value, bring them back, will you? I'll need to recoup my losses somehow.
Sure. Sure, Canuck. Oh, that's funny, man. We got some pink moas. That's the tradition. We love some pink moas.
Magic here is unlike anything I've seen, yet almost familiar.
That's crazy.
somehow.
Can I jump into it? No? Okay, that's fair. Okay. Okay, so it was 2 weeks at sea. And I have no idea who wrote this. I don't think it said. No, it didn't. Somebody from the Bastions. Oh, I gotta go underwater. Okay. Temporary mastery access. What? Oh. Help Mary Ellen guide the ghost back to their bones using your skimmer's aether location skill. Oh, okay.
Not much salvageable.
Well, that's interesting. And then Battlefield 6 recently came out. Still haven't picked that up. Dispatch came out, which I've been excited for and started playing. Let's see. We've got the new Lotro expansion is in December.
So much debris.
How many ships I know there's some more I'm not even thinking about. Phasmophobia had some big updates recently.
Still intact.
Been playing the hell out of that game. There's too many games that I want to play. Oh yeah, and the big one. I recently got my hands on Total War Warhammer 1 through 3 and got addicted to that on Sunday, like 3 days before this comes out. I've always been a Total War fan. I've never been like a normal Warhammer Fantasy fan. I've never gotten into it until now. I've always been a 40k guy.
Any gold in there?
I just realized Canuck has unique voice lines when I'm bringing them back. Whoopsie. Here, supplies.
Managed to recover some useful supplies.
Sure did.
That's something.
One more magnifying glass. One more point of interest to look at. Yeah, I haven't played a new Pokemon game in such an insane amount of time. I'm pretty sure I have one on... I think I got one on my Switch.
I see something out there. People?
It's not one of the 3D ones, because I know like Arceus and the other one were not very good. I think it was a remake of Pokemon Black, maybe? I don't know. Because the last Pokemon game I played was Ruby and Sapphire. That's how long I've been gone. Really, you liked Arceus? Okay, interesting. I heard not great things about it.
Some food and medical supplies at least. Don't suppose you found anything else?
Vampire the Masquerade 2 never... I never got into the first one. I know it's such a beloved game, but...
Valuable as you hoped, but we can definitely use it. Commander, mind handing this out?
Sure. I will bandage people and feed them. Pause. Heroes banner, spirit banner. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Typhlosion. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that first word. I have no idea how that's pronounced. But I do know some Typhlosion. I was always more of a Mudkip guy myself back in the day, but it's fine. There's another medical person over there. Hold up, pause. What am I looking for? Holy shit. Not wardrobe, mounts. I'm gonna be using this a lot, so... You know, I like the Castoran Tentacled Skimmer. It's a really awesome skin. But I kind of like the simplicity of the Enchanted Skimmer. Oh, it's got a nice pink on its wings by default. That's cool. That's cool. All right, where is the last? You need food. Over there. Gold was your first game, played pretty consistently up to Gen 4. Fair. See, I never got into any of the competitive Pokemon scenes.
We've got a visitor.
None of them. I was always
Commander, is it?
solo.
In charge here then? Name's Westergaard.
Hi, Westergaard.
When was the last time new survivors arrived here?
I'll let the mayor answer your questions if he sees fit.
What's on your face? Oh, it's just a tattoo. Okay. Looked like a mask.
Here to cause any trouble? Trust me.
Trust you? I don't even know you, Captain Salida.
Saida. But that's okay.
Pokemon Stadium was a really good game. I remember playing a bunch of Pokemon Stadium when I was younger.
Way into the hands of our enemies.
It was so hype with the 3D fighting and everything.
I think we're gonna be friends. Why don't we all just come to your village?
No, just the commander here. Come talk to the mayor. Make sure we don't need to shove you all back into the bay.
Sure. Go talk to the mayor of the nearby village. Okay, Giant Dome of Energy. Hello, how are you? How are you? Mayor Ozzy Osbourne, what you got for me?
Boy, Commander, is it? Got a sour look on your face for somebody who just landed on our little slice of paradise?
The welcoming committee wasn't exactly welcoming.
Also, they turned me into a crab.
Westergaard threatened to throw you back into the bay. Yeah, she does that. And she means it. We all do.
One of our ships sank. We have injured crew, lost supplies. We need help. And we have plenty to offer in return.
She did say you had a sizable crew milling around. Tell you what, might be some ways you can help us out. But you're no good to us without a properly trained skimmer and some knowledge of the area. Go talk to Pete. After that, if Pete is still alive and you've got the lay of the land, you can pay me back.
If Pete is still alive?
Good.
Do you think I'm going to kill Pete?
Might not have to shove you back into the ocean after all.
Oh, we got another reading achievement. Interesting. Journal supposedly from or after Zaitan. That's crazy. Hi, Pete.
Ozzy said he might be sending somebody my way. Guess we don't have to shove you all back into the bay.
That's true. We don't.
Remains to be seen. So, what makes skimmers special here? One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
Oh. Okay, so I have to help Pete with this stuff. Okay. We're going hunting. South of Morning Rise Plow and Prow in Jetsam Point. Yeah, that ours look totally like an L. Oh, extra fresh fish. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, what else do we have? Okay, so one of these things said that there was a fishing net just south of where crabs are made king. I'm feeling like that's somewhere around... Oh, Wavehawk toy. I feel like this is near where crabs are made king, because the crab event I just did, like 5 minutes ago. Ah! Hello there. Cool. We are cooking with propane. Oh, I need to go back to Morning Rise Prow. There's a skimmer last seen somewhere northwest of that. So that was... Actually, where the fuck was that? Is this it? I don't see a point of interest that... I did not get like any of the points of interest. I like that kind of stuff because I like high fantasy to an extent, but I like the energy that fantasy settings have, right? Like, it can't get too techie for me, personally. It's why I'm such a big fan of the Char rather than, like, the Asura, because the Asura are, like, super high tech, right? Like, for this universe. And the Char, yes, they have technology, but it all feels very, like, grounded and steampunky. And I prefer that energy. I really do. Which is funny. I'm not really that big of a fan of steampunk overall, but in comparison, that abundantly clear. Okay, so there should be... Oh, I'm guessing these guys. What's up, hungry crocodilian razor tooth? See, cool creature design too. I mean, it's kind of dead, but it's pretty cool. Hi. If you don't mind, I'm trying to admire the artwork. Thank you. Please and thank you. Oops, I accidentally pulled two. Okay, and so now there's going to be something between the sands and the arches. So I'm guessing maybe the arches are this way, because I wasn't seeing, and I see arches like literally right over there. Hell yeah. What am I even looking for? Package hauled by a wavehawk. One was left near a rock between the sands and the arches. Near a rock, you say? Well, good thing there's not a lot of rocks around here. Really narrows it down. Really? Oh, there it is. Boom. Oh, I unlocked another mastery track already. This is going to be all the skimmer upgrades. So let's take a look at that, shall we? Min-maxing for this expansion's already dead. Might as well uninstall.
Now, no guarantees now, but I've already put in a good word for you with old Oz, buddy.
Thanks,
Any friend
Wavehawk
of the
Pete.
Skimmers is a friend of mine. For life. Don't be a stranger, pal. We should meet up at that new pub and talk about our favorite subspecies over a cold foamer. Hey, you got an extra one of those communicators I've seen you using? Give me one, and you can call me anytime.
Okay. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the Wavehawk skin too. I might swap to that. Nope, not a glider skin. That's not at all what I needed. Oh, okay, that's the Wavehawk skin. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna use that.
Hold on now. Pete's happy, sure, but he's happy anytime somebody talks to him.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I'd do you a favor. Now, you make a few more Hull Gardeners happy, maybe we can talk.
Fair enough.
Let me guess. Yep. Gotta do the heart. Who could have seen this coming? I'm something of a carpenter myself, I suppose. Oh, perfect. Daily is to complete a renowned heart. We'll get that in literally a millisecond. That animation kind of didn't exist, but we'll just ignore that. Fantastic. One down, two to go, maybe? Yeah, two more hearts. Hello, Mayor Osborne.
A deal's a deal. Held up your end well enough so far.
I am out of water and orange soda at this point.
Burning up your insides. So go ahead. Out with it.
That's
You
really
know
cool.
anything about a group of Asura that landed on Castora a few weeks before us?
Well, sure you were gonna ask if anyone's ever gotten off this rock. Answer's no, by the way.
Perfect. I love that.
Talk to Sparktail. Might know something about your Asura.
Cool. Nobody's ever gotten off of this rock. Well, you know, nobody also has had the entire weight of the Tyrian Alliance behind them. I'm sure we'll be fine. What's up?
These are my gadgets. Keep your paws off, got it? And before you ask, they ain't for sale.
Just looking for information. You have anything that looks slick, futuristic? On the smaller side, maybe.
Asuran tech? Might have been born here, but I wasn't born yesterday. The thing is,
Okay.
I am pretty forgetful. Snag me some doodads from that wreckage out there. Might jog my memory.
Okay. Could have been slightly less passive-aggressive / hostile with that, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, that's not an instant pickup. Okay. We gotta wait. I don't know why I just got off. I suppose it could be further north. Yep, there's some further north. No, go away. Don't attack me. Medusoid Stinger. Will it paralyze me? It poisons me, but it doesn't paralyze me. Missed opportunity. Oh, here's two. That should be everything, I'm guessing. Oh, and a shipwreck that it wants me to investigate. Perfect timing. Let's do that first in case it goes away for whatever reason once I'm done with the supplies.
Inquest struggled to make it here too. Wonder how many ships they lost.
Didn't we already establish the Inquest struggled to make it here too? I guess maybe we didn't know for sure that the ships we thought were Inquest out there were actually Inquest, but seems like we should have been sure. I don't know. Hello, Sparktail.
Okay, suppose I can point you in the right direction. A freebooter's been swinging by here lately, selling me this new stuff they've been getting. Real high-tech looking. You go buy him a few rounds, and I'll bet you'll get all the info you need. And just do me a favor.
Rising.
Don't tell him I sent you. Want to keep that supply of gadgets flowing. Say,
I will tell them that you sent me. To the southwest of the pub. Let's take the sky scale. Take to the skies. Oh, it's Pub Canuck. Oh. That's how we start the legendary Aqua Breather. This is Oh, it's a precursor. Never mind. I was about to say. I thought this was like another legendary amulet type situation where we could get. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine.
Ah, there you are. Welcome.
Hi, Canuck.
Welcome. Knew you'd pop in sooner or later.
Canuck? What are you doing here? Place seems like a real...
Pub Canuck is my latest concern, Commander. This is how I recoup my losses from the Martin game. Apologies, you were saying?
Your latest...
Already landed back on his feet.
It seems like a real...
How did he buy this place?
Solid investment.
I thought exactly. So, need a drink. First round on the house, of course.
Thanks so much,
I'll take you
Canuck.
up on that. I need to loosen the lips of some of these freebooters.
Ah, well, nothing excites the tongue quite like a mug of my new grape shot grog. Help yourself.
That sounds fantastic. So we've got cooking and we've got drinks. It also says restocking barrels. Okay. Grape shot grog. Here we go.
But I need someone to serve these mouth-watering.
No, pal. Maybe if you sit real quiet like, you'll hear them argue. That's about all them two get up to, I hear.
Reminds me of the Red Duck.
Okay.
Buy me a drink when this is all over.
Oh, are people doing this event? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Eat my dust.
Woo. We are protecting the hell out of this torch, keg, and chair, okay? You will not destroy these prized possessions.
I hear those Astral Ward are working on that piece of
Besides, tropical air. Partner's probably worried sick, though.
You softy, Kurt'll be fine.
We're here to drink, not to smash. Oh, it's
Cool.
over.
Minimum liability. Prevent all of the bar decorations from being destroyed during the stop the drinking patrons from trial. Cool. Very nice. We love it. Is there anything in the story journal that I need to worry about missing at this point? I missed that one. I missed an achievement there already. Speak with all the patrons in the private freebooter bar. Oh, that's not here either. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything here. I already missed 2 achievements in the story, so that's fantastic for me. Well done, me. I should know better than to not read the achievements.
Used to just be a cavern. Now, golems, gates, engineers all over. Heard some wild noises coming out of there, too.
That's suspicious.
Turn the sails. Top up my ale, you scallywags.
Pipe down, old man.
Can't say. But I'll say this. You ain't getting past the gates. Not unless you got security clearance. Or you turn yourself into a golem, maybe.
Turned myself into a golem many times in the past.
I ain't been in there. Been to the entrance. Heavily guarded. Big cavern down south behind a waterfall. So obvious.
You know, villains do love to put their layers behind waterfalls, don't they? I probably would too.
Really? So real whiz-bang tech. Seems like a lot of their stuff runs from
fancy terminals, though, if that helps.
Not really. Not anything that I don't already know, but thank you, though.
Sounds like that grog had the desired effect. You heading for that cavern?
Sure am.
Sure did. Think I know where the entrance is and a good way to get in unnoticed, too. If you see Saida, fill her in.
Woo! Chapter 2 done. Another mastery point under our belts.
Affirmative. That looks valuable.
Pretty decent story so far. We're just getting warmed up, so we will see where it goes. Let me tell y'all, I do not know why I am so tired, but I am tired. I did not sleep well last night, apparently. It's real bummer. All right, so chapter 3. Chapter 3. Got myself water, got myself a brownie. Let's go kill some Inquest. Oh.
Nice gear.
I was like, what?
You can't be here. Guards!
Well, so much for the element of surprise. Shit. Did I fuck something up, or is that supposed to happen? I guess that was supposed to happen. Oh, man. ArenaNet, what are you doing? What are you doing? I told you, I've played too much Ocarina of Time. This is not going to stop me, bro. I don't know if any of you out there know what I'm talking about. The Skull Kids in the Forest, Ocarina of Time, having to like play Simon Says with the ocarina. That stuff got complicated. That stuff stressed me out as a kid. It took me so long to get good at that. But as a result of that, petty puzzles like this cannot possibly stop me. This isn't even really a puzzle. It's just push the button as it pops up. You don't even have to remember this. That one was just all purple. That one was just all purple.
Only one. Thought I hacked them all.
Well.
I doubt he wants you dealing with this personally, Seb. Let your underlings handle it. Delegate.
Oh, I forgot to ask Pete about Wavehawks. That's 3 I've missed.
Hands-on approach. Besides, this is an opportunity to assess the effectiveness of my experience.
Look natural.
This is a waste of our time. We have subordinates for a reason.
They won't possibly expect the golem standing askew.
Golem. Subordinate.
Wow.
Let's indulge the overseer with a bit of delegation. Open the animal pens.
Okay. We let out the scary laser raptors.
Yes. Yes. Very good.
I'm impressed that the scary laser raptors didn't just tear the Inquest engineers to shreds, by the way.
Today, Seb. Let's get to the mission at hand.
You order me, Overseer. I answer
Don't mind me, guys.
to the Director, and
Don't mind
will
me.
see his bidding done.
Don't mind me at all.
Putting high priority
just-
objectives on hold to deal with every minor incident.
By not
Mhm,
stopping
mhm.
to explain my every move to the meek commander.
Just
of
keep
an
backing it up.
obsolete crew.
Agent Thessa is ready. Find me after you have your procurement team in order. And your composure.
No need to wait, Kuda. I don't tolerate unnecessary delays. My team is ready. Lead the way.
These raptors are really
Ready,
cool.
Overseer. Principal Biomancer.
I was actually pretty surprised. So I understand why the skimmer is the mount that they reworked narratively for like the shipwreck stuff and all of its mechanics working inside. I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Override failed. Recommend physical decommissioning. I guess I did hack them all. And now my suit's on fire. Time to get out of here.
Okay, great. Wait, what's this? Kill all the inquest. Got it. Or sorry, clear out all of the inquest. Anyway, back to my thought while we're fighting here. I understand why the skimmer was the mount chosen to rework based on the fact that it's like Castaway, ocean theme, it works with a lot of the stuff, right? But when I saw the Inquest Raptors in the original like teaser stuff, I was sure that we were going to get reworked Raptor until they confirmed it. Like, I was sure. Well, honestly, once I saw the skimmer in the trailer and it was like pew, 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 I knew. But man, I wish we would have gotten a reworked Raptor. I was imagining a Raptor with like guns on its arm and stuff. It looks like they have guns on their arm. I don't know if they actually do, but that's what it looked like. I hope we can get a chance to get that Raptor skin, though. It would be so sick. Said teleport. Thank you. Oh boy. Ooh, wow, that was great. Went right into the zone. There's still Inquest somewhere. Where are they at? What are you guys fighting? Are you guys fighting? Are you fighting this rat? Are you really doing 7% damage to a rat right now, dude? What? What? Oh, I saw enemies. Where? I was just over there. There weren't any enemies over there. I don't think so. I'm curious. Maybe their attacks do specific percentages of health damage? That's weird. That was really weird. That was a tough rat. That was Master Splinter. In for a copper, in for a pound? Question mark? Oh, Philin Saida. Where to start? See, there was these 3 golems trying to kill a rat, and they couldn't. Oh, am I supposed to go back there? Okay. Also, is there a Jadebot workbench anywhere? I have not seen a Jadebot workbench since I've needed a Jadebot workbench. That's fine, whatever. Yes, I teleported that far. Okay, I'm lazy. Hello, Saida.
Back already? Just heard from Canuck that you tracked the inquest out here. You okay? Looking a little flushed.
After the hacking, things got heated. Not important. I saw Kuda.
I mean, yeah.
Arguing with somebody named Seb.
So this Seb is running the show?
Not sure. He mentioned reporting to a director before setting his experimental creatures loose. They're heading somewhere north of their base with a procurement team.
What the hell are they up to? Think it's cleared out enough to follow them?
Only one way to find out.
If it's not cleared up enough to follow them, I can just clear it up until I can follow them. It's what we typically do around here.
Excelsior, Biomancer. Experimentation continues apace.
Wayfinder! Great to see you, pal. Need your
Looks like they went this way.
Sorry, I'm not stopping to help you. Not stopping to do the event. We're moving on. Oh, hey. What's up? Oh, it's one of these again. Read the note and eat the crumbs. Dear Jim, how many times have I told you to change the code on your lunchbox? Now you can finish the day hungry. Thanks for the food. I ate Jim's crumbs. That's messed up, man. Why'd you make me do that? Hello, friend. Vodka Gremlin. Good to meet you. Farewell. Have I missed... Have I missed something? Okay, well, let's grab this hero point too. There's 2 hero points like right next to each other. It's trying to learn what would be proper responses to various situations. Oh boy, an experiment's gone wrong and experimental flesh golems are destroying your lab. What do you do? Fire. Taking an unauthorized break and your supervisor comes by to check on you. More fire. You've successfully completed a difficult, unrepeatable experiment. Oh my gosh. Fire. More fire. What do you do? Believe it or not, even more fire. Perfect. You're welcome. Oh wait, did I just combat out of... Did I just get mount up out of in combat with the skimmer? I didn't think that was a thing. Is that a thing? Also, I'm lost as hell right now, dude. I'm inside the zone, but I don't feel like I'm in the right area at all. That's outside the zone. Oh, is it because I didn't click this? Probably. Yep. Cool.
Pass through here.
They sure did pass through here. Thank you. Thank you. Now we're on the right track again. did not pass through here. Here we go.
Looks like they went this way.
Nothing right now, thank you. Perhaps when our business concludes.
Sounds like that agent from earlier. I need to get in there.
Let me in. Password: loot and pillage in Hull Garden Village. It rhymes. Not a bad guess.
Nice try, Scrub.
Okay. Gotta defeat some freebooters. Get a password from them.
To write that password down? My lucky day. Now I'll just borrow your outfit.
You had to write that password down. I'm thirsty, mate. I love that. Oh, cool. Act casual and listen. Drink too much liquid while eavesdropping in the wardroom. Very cool. Very cool. Wasted it all on a magic crab, but it wasn't magic at all. Cool. The enemy of my enemy is still my enemy. Ain't that the truth? Heavy-handed Hank. Give me an ale. An achievement has told me that I need to be reckless and drink.
With rules, policies, and for what? A pension?
I'm sure this won't get me caught.
Hope you've got something better than that to offer.
We can outfit you with a squad of Mark IIs.
Gave us golems already.
Just lay down.
And flimsy, ask me. Them shore rats knock 'em apart mighty easy.
Those were hastily refurbished Mark I support models. We just uncrated a number of combat-ready Mark IIs.
Ooh, Mark IIs.
With the fists. I'm listening. What else you got?
Rations, medicines, state-of-the-art small arms, and a sizable quantity of dark headache-inducing swill you enjoy.
And what are you asking in return this time?
Mostly you use this equipment to secure the area. We also require some muscle. Eyes and ears, possibly. Inland.
Plenty of muscle here, eh, pal? And a keen eye or two.
Are you talking to me?
Match your ears, though, friend.
No, not talking to me.
Have we
Okay.
a deal? Can the inquest count on you?
You got it. Now, you bring any of that swill with you.
Are we done now? We're done now. Do I just... Oh, return to the Inquest Facility Cavern to find a way to disable the freebooters' new golems. Oh, okay. We're going back.
Bad news for Hullgarden. I need to figure out a way to deal with these golems. And those supplies, too.
Well, luckily for Hullgarden, I'm really good at breaking things after 13 years of commandering. I'm basically unstoppable. Search the area for instructions on how to disable golems. Oh, admin notes.
Have to find the rest of these codes. Don't want the freebooters using those golems against the Hullgardeners.
There's some up there. All right, that's 3 already. Need 1 more, I think. Up? No, not up. Oh, right there. Cool, cool. Now we gotta disable golems and destroy supplies. One-man wrecking crew right here. Golem admin notes.
Commander, hey, Westergaard. Got strange reports from Hammerheart territory. Air's crackling, smells like
I feel like I'm gonna need these codes. Definitely taking a picture of these codes.
Insists you help, so
Life hack.
help. Thanks.
Westergaard, you have such a way with words. Also, looks like we have a meta event going on. All right, back to the story. Dude, the aggro range on these guys I feel like is crazy. Okay, Jess is 0334.
Friend foe identification.
Don't like how many waypoints are coming up. As soon as those things are operational, this place is done for. No freedom.
I'll take the damn things down myself.
This is Short Shanks. 5791. I'm gonna get attacked. Nope, okay, he stayed away. What's with this yellow? Give him the boot. Oh, stop a free booter cast away from training. Okay. Is there a lot of build variety on here? Yes, there is a lot of build variety. So once you get, once you have all access to all of the expansions, there are, each elite spec is typically has at least one viable end game build. Sometimes some of them can even have multiple, because like you can run condition or power for some of them. So there's that, and then there's like even just of not doing the meta builds that are out there and just making your own build. I mean, there's so many different build trees, plus all of the elite specs, that there's a ton of different combinations. I mean, like for the core, there's five trait lines that you can choose from between core, right? And then now we have 4 elite specs. We have, so for Guardian, because I remember you're playing Guardian, we have Firebrand, Willbender, Luminary, and Dragon Hunter. So yeah, there's a lot of variety. This is Jimmy. Jimmy is 1723.
All weapon systems.
I love having a phone and just taking pictures of things that I need to remember because my memory is horrible. Life hack. Ow, don't shoot me, rude ass. All right, we're done with supplies, so we just need to find... There's Johnny Red Knees. 8231.
Code approved. Combat mode.
And there's Salty Dog. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I wonder if Hammerheart Rumble is on a timer. I wasn't paying attention to what time it showed up. And this is Salty Dog, so that's 13, 12.
Everything okay, Commander? You've been there a while.
Got sidetracked. The Inquest have struck an arms deal with the freebooters. I sabotaged what I could.
Bark of the Brightleaf in a race against death itself. Help a young one in need.
What's doing all this for the Inquest?
Not
Great
entirely
question.
clear yet. Kuda and Seb must have continued north. I'll keep at it.
Good luck. Holler if you need backup.
That's the end of chapter 3. Eyes, ears, and arms. We are today going to try and finish up whatever Visions of Eternity story exists out there, and then depending on how long that takes and how I'm feeling, we're just going to do some exploring around Castora together. I am feeling much more energized, having, you know, woken up. I did noodle around a little bit here on Guild Wars 2, was doing some exploration here on Castora already. But I didn't work today, so I have much more energy than last night. I'm raring to go. So let's get into it. When last we left off, we were going to be tracking down Seb and Kuda. We're going to take a quick pause for this mastery point here real quick. Might as well grab it if I'm right here.
That's how it's done.
Might as well grab it. Just 1 second. Oh, well, I was trying to send a text message, but my keyboard isn't working, so that's cool. That's cool. Oh, I still need to go like way further south. We're almost there. Okay. So I know there's an achievement. There should be an achievement right here to track these bastards down within a certain amount of time. Also, I'm supposed to be underground, and I'm not underground. Whoops. Now I'm underground. So I'm going to have to figure out how to track them down in a certain amount of time.
Too many tracks to follow. Maybe my skimmer can help.
Oh, for the love of God. I need the mastery. Okay. There's nothing to do, right? So I'm not going to sit there and go farm out another legendary obsidian, not in the middle of this legendary challenge where I'm trying to craft everything. All right. I need to lock in because I have to track these guys down in a certain amount of time, as I recall. He says as he immediately goes past the objective. Where is the object? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so I can visually see it. Got it. Oh no. Don't fuck me, bro.
Gathering artifacts inland. Kuda receiving secret messages. Interesting. Let's see what else.
Come on. Let me go. You want me to find them within time and then you're delaying me. How long do I have? Dude, 3 minutes. No bueno. Wait, no, that's a distraction. It was just a random treasure chest, you bastards. Where? There it is. Boom. Okay. We're cooking.
By the time you retrieve this message, this will flush out the sea. I will have already witnessed whatever vile abomination Seb thinks to unleash next. Whatever it is, I expect it to be nowhere near powerful enough to combat the Seneschal patrolling the mainland shore.
A Seneschal?
It would almost be a shame if Seb managed to kill her. She's rather majestic. From a distance. Perhaps she will snap his
Dude.
head from his shoulders, and I can watch my suit.
Mm-hmm.
Seneschal. Not sure what that is, but Kuda definitely wants sent in.
I just burned like an entire minute listening to this. That's so annoying. Oh, I don't need to follow the trail. I can find where they're going too. That's helpful. Okay. Let me go.
Back to the trail.
Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going this way. Probably over here. No! Did I make it in time? Yes, I did. Let's go.
Call in some help just in case. Saida,
Nice.
I think I'm nearing the end of the trail. The skimmer's sensing something big. Bring back up.
Look at it when I can. It'd be right there, Commander.
Good to know the skimmer's sensing something big. I didn't know that. Okay.
Finally.
Came as quickly as we could.
Don't be rude,
House
Ridlock.
occupied. Rowdy freebooters.
Iskarin?
Invited him to check out the pub. Then invited him to check out Hullgarden. Wasn't too bothered when he declined.
He seemed a little under the weather when we arrived. I assumed he was back on the Leviathan, but no luck there.
Get the feeling he doesn't want to be here. Sure did insist on coming, though.
No time to worry about it. Seb and Kuda rendezvoused here, testing some experiment nearby. Let's see what they're up to.
Yes, let's see what they're up to. Hello, crabs. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, they certainly do throw you. Holy shit. Oh, thank you for going closer to some more of you so I can just defeat more faster. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Ritlock, you're up here. What's up, dude? Sorry, I couldn't see you past the giant crab. Get back here. Where are you going? Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing? These things have like no consistent aggro. They just seem to be going everywhere they want to. Which is really annoying when everybody's spread out like this. That combat music, though. That combat music, though. Are they burying rocks?
No idea. Got eyes on those raptors?
Friends of yours, Kuda?
Hardly. Did you allow yourself to be followed, Biomancer?
Maybe.
I would ask the same of you, Overseer. But it's irrelevant.
No raptors.
I don't think they get along, guys.
To be true. They're not running.
Not even any guards around.
What matters now is that you've all bungled this experiment. Do you have any idea the effort I've gone to?
Burying artifacts that were scarcely just unearthed.
Ah, but wait. Yes. Let's test a different hypothesis. Here. Catch.
What?
Well.
Do you see those chains? She's bound by
She's pretty.
I don't think she's doing this.
All right, I got use the dance emote near an executor of the waves and avoid Seneschal's burrowing charge attacks. Oh god, wave. Oh my god. Ow. Shit. Don't read the achievements, kids. Woo. Okay, so those are big, terrible, awful, super instant death for me here. So we're gonna not get hit by those. Looks like the game is to stay pretty close to her. She's got a lot of AoEs that she can drop pretty quickly for attacks. Find one of the artifacts I've planted around the clearing. Okay. Is that the burrow? Okay, that's the burrow attack. Are you the thing I need to dance by? You are the thing I need to dance by.
Not helpful.
Okay. Oh, shit. Did I get the artifact? No, it was just a random thing I got. Okay. Okay, there's the artifact. Yeet. No, I'm not going over there. Mm-mm. No. No, ma'am. That is like the middle of a wave area. I might be stupid, but I'm not dumb. Okay. Please come closer to me. Thank you. This is a better spot. Not a ton better, but it is better. Yikes. All right, here we go again. We're doing good. We haven't been hit by any burrow attacks yet. We just need to keep our eyes out for it. In fact, I think I'm just going to wait until she does a burrow attack. Okay. Because they're... Okay, there's not an animation lock there. That's cool. Okay, she's missing me with the burrow attack again. We got it. We are cooking with propane right here. I think it's interesting. It seems like she's getting easier as we go because we're reducing the enrage stacks. I think that's an interesting thing here. I don't know if it's actually affecting anything or if there's just 3 stacks of enrage and they don't stack up like efficacy. But if they do, that's an interesting concept. Because we're slowly placating her. I really love the model though. Looks so good. Those magical chains are really fucking cool. That was close. Don't do that. Stay away from me. Kella. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. Whew.
Nothing useful here.
No, no, animation lock. Whoo, shit. That was so close. Because I think this is going to be the last one since it's the last in Rage. Yep, nice. Easy game. Clean. The only... Oh no, I did get them because I went and got all of them back. So we got it. First run through on the story, pretty much.
Your enemy. There you go.
That actually worked. Thought for sure somebody was going to end up dead there.
I want to know what's up with the chains, though.
What are those artifacts? And the magic that's holding her?
Raw lay magic mostly. But I swear there's something else familiar about it. When I saw it earlier, near Hullgarden.
Either of you get much of a look at those artifacts she's hoarding?
A book? Tablets? Some kind of shard.
Shadowstone. The Seers. Gods, that's what that magic felt like. Seer magic.
Interesting.
Iskarin? Iskarin! Either he can't hear me or he doesn't want to talk.
Why is this Garin being such a bram, huh? Why is that?
On it. We'll keep an eye out for Iskarin.
And Seb. Like to wipe that smug grin off his face and get some answers.
Mood.
I'll meet you there soon. We'll get our bearings. See if we can find any leads.
Cool. Head into the cavern that leads into the Castoran forest. Ooh. Are we going to the place that I accidentally went to? Also, Ritlock on a wave skimmer, whatever it's called. Hilarious. Love that. Oh, I finished Shipwreck Strand Explorer too. Without even trying. I didn't even finish map completion. And we've got the last one unlocked. Sweet. Oh, and 2 mastery points. And that got us a new relic for the mastery, which is Relic of the Scoundrel. Gain increased critical hit chance for a duration after inflicting blindness or weakness. That's pretty interesting. Salvage that. Don't worry, I have a legendary relic. Don't panic. All right, we're back. Slime, I apologize. For some reason, my chat completely froze. So I did not see anything you had been saying during the interaction with Kenny the Crab. So if you're still here, I apologize, my friend. I had to pull up... I had a combined chat thing that came with this OBS multi-streaming plugin that I grabbed, but I just pulled up the YouTube and Twitch chat separately. We'll just roll with it. You know, multi-streaming may be allowed now, but they don't make it easy, do they?
Haven't had much time yet.
There's still work to be done, but we're making progress.
Bigger problem is going to be managing all of our friends. Not sure everyone has the same reasons for being here.
There are definitely some tensions, but nothing we can't smooth over. Well, nothing you
I
can't.
am on Twitch as well. How's the story been so far? I'm enjoying it. I only did, I've only done chapter 4 since I started this morning, because I had to get a mastery and that took me like an hour. But yeah, it's been good, Emperor. I'm looking forward to seeing how it continues, because the thing is, it's been starting good, and then it kind of tapers off. So we'll see.
Priorities to handle first. For starters, this camp is hardly what I'd call secure. What if the Inquest were to attack? We also just need more intel about our surroundings and potential dangers. We know next to nothing about this place.
I'll see if I can take care
What's up, Slime? Welcome over on the,
Just try to keep them away from
what's over on the... Welcome to the Twitch side. That's what I was trying to say. Holy crap. Okay. I gotta track down all these scouts. Just tracking down scouts. Hold on. I saw an interesting... Most all X-Packs do that. That's true. That's true. I don't honestly know any... I don't know. I'm trying to think. It's been too long since I played through a lot of the like full expansions to really weigh in on that 1000%. Sounds good, Slime. Enjoy the food. Oh, I'm supposed to paint this flower. Okay. Am I gathering this flower? Am I painting this flower? I appear to have a paintbrush. Okay. Oh, I'm sketching newly discovered wildlife. That makes sense. Yeah, and it's like, I feel like the issue has just been not hitting the climax at the right point in the story. Where the hell are these scouts? Is there any easy way to find these scouts? Successfully complete 10 perfect sketches in a row in the Foothold Bivouac Renown Heart. Oh, well, that's not going to be hard. I already got 5. ArenaNet, I told you yesterday, you got to do better than that if you're trying to throw me off. We have a collection right over here.
Adding it to the map. I wonder what the Wildell used them for. Food, rest.
Oh, this thing right here. Is it like a mushroom ring, but with rocks?
Wayfinder, you're just the volunteer ecologist I needed. Take a look at this ring of rocks, will ya?
Yep. It sure is a ring of rocks.
Based on my research, they might be related to tree ants. They're really powerful, a little mischievous. The Gwildell tend to rings just like this one. I've found them all over the forest. The rings themselves are quite powerful, too. Usually they're bustling with Gwildell and seeping with ley magic, but this one is dormant. Nothing. Like an unconnected conduit. Maybe the inquest tempered with them. Regardless, the Gwildell seem to be avoiding it now, and there are others like this.
I don't even know what a Gwildell is.
We can tend to the ring ourselves. Maybe the Gwildell will return, and then I can study the magic more holistically.
Okay. Interesting. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, so I thought End of Dragon's story was overall fine at the ending. Same with Icebird Saga. Again, it's been a while since I played those. So Soto's ending was definitely... Honestly, a lot of Soto, my general consensus was like, I didn't get a lot of buy-in into the story. And I'm willing to admit some of that may have been me. And I'm not trying to like give ArenaNet a pass here, but honestly, when I first played Soto, I was in a hotel room in Tampa on a business trip and had COVID. So like, it's entirely possible some of my lack of buy-in was because my brain was like completely fried. But I just did not get super invested in that at all. Janthier Wilds was super great until the heart fight, and you're fighting in the heart room, and that felt like it should have been the climax. And then there was more. And then the last, like, the climax moment, technically, of the story was actually the fight in the mists, which was, like, super easy. And I, not being a Guild Wars 1 player at all, I understand that there were like connotations there. There was some things going on that tie into a bigger story that I don't understand. But this is a standalone game, and with the information I have in Guild Wars 2, that did like nothing for me. It did not feel exciting for me in any way, shape, or form. I felt like the last little bit was just like not there. I think also one problem we run into with the stories not coming all out at once, right? One problem I feel that I run into is the tension that is a 3-act structure just dissolves over time, right? It's best experienced all at once. And I think it's too long in between. And yeah, that's just personal opinion. I know it doesn't bother some people as much. I understand why they're doing the quarterly releases, but it creates an issue with narrative tension, in my opinion. Here's another one. God, these guys do not pop up until you get close. Getting into some Choya. I have seen some spoiler screenshots of some Choya in this expansion. Looking forward to seeing them in person. I will say I didn't have as many problems with Janthier Wild's story as some other people did. I've seen a lot of, and I've said this before, I've seen a lot of criticisms that too much of the story is standing around and talking, but like in an MMORPG, there's not a ton else to do. Okay, are we literally head patting this dog or fox for a hero point right now? The fox is trusting you to pet it. Don't betray that trust. Cool. And I don't know, maybe it's by the way, it's like the best hero point in the entire game. Maybe it's because I grew up playing RuneScape and like I'm used to just like reading a lot of story in that regard. I don't fucking know, but I don't really care that much. Like at some point to tell a story, you can't have deep narrative conversations and character growth in the middle of beating the shit out of a giant monster, right? I mean, you can, but that doesn't make any sense either. Where is this damn Kestrel Scout? Actually, no, I'm looking for the Vigil Scout. Premhawk. Yeah, this place is really cool. It's so giving me Heart of Thorns with magic and not anger. I would love if I could find... We're just going to leave that be. I got to find the Vigil Scout. Hello, ducks. Why are you flagged as an interesting creature? Oh, we're sketching you. Okay. I do think the ducks are pretty cute. Those are some big fucking ducks, though. They look like ducklings. But they're very large. Cool. I got that achievement already. It was not a difficult achievement to get. Bad dialogue or random confusing shifts in character behavior does. Yeah, that's not great. Quack, said in parrots. Man, I'm cursed by the internet. Anytime I think of a duck, if I think of a duck long enough, I will think of the duck song. You got any grapes? And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, waddle, waddle, waddle. We already talked to the Astral Ward Scout. Can I, like... Ah! You son of a bitch! One was a great armored beastie. It reminded me of those adorable bristlebacks I once saved. I don't think we think of things the same way.
Guess I should make sure everyone is doing okay out in the field.
You enjoy that. That's old internet lore right there. Oh, we're going north. Okay. Also, what corner of the map are we in? We're in the lower right corner. Okay. Okay. Looks like square.
Oh, Commander, how delightful. You've come to the right place. The magic is absolutely
You're tall for an Asura.
flowing here. This place is
4X
defined
manifested
by
too.
magic.
Nice,
It
nice.
permeates everything. The plants, the animals, even the soil itself. We need to understand it better to know what we'll face here. Perhaps you can gather some samples.
Boy, howdy, I love gathering samples. Let me touch the suspicious magical bubbles. This seems like it would suck if I didn't have a sky scale or maybe the skimmer mastery to fly without a cap. Well, I guess Springer too. The Springer, do you have to do much for Springer anymore? I don't remember. I think you kind of just get given a Springer if I recall correctly nowadays. Okay. Oh, there is stuff out here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That is not for the story, thank you. I do appreciate it when interactables don't make me get off of my mount. It's much more convenient for me. Okay, I was trying to bounce up off that, but sure.
It's beautiful. I'm completely threatened by this place. Keep your eyes up, Commander.
Hopefully this will help.
This is wonderful, Commander. I'll get right to work.
Ember Doomforge in the Tranquil Glen. Yeah. That makes sense. Where does this go? Where are you taking me, mystical ley line? Where are we going? Whoa. Well, that's fucking cool. Love that. Hell yeah. Can't wait to go blow it up. Hang on, Doomforge. Let me grab some mushrooms. All right, what you got for me?
I can't say it's much of a surprise to see you skulking around, Ember.
A tiger can't change its stripes, Commander. We're trying to get a network of listening devices set up to keep track of the inquest.
I have total makeover kits. I could.
Anyone else who might be moving around out here.
Mm-hmm.
Already know what I'm gonna ask.
All right, but only because it's you. I'll see if I can find some good spots for them.
I was like, did that thing shoot a fucking laser at me after I put it up? But no, there was just an enemy that happened to be right there. That was funny. You know, what if there were no pink moas naturally in the world of Tyria, but all pink moas that existed were actually people or creatures that Mesmer's transformed with their elite skill that for some reason were never able to return to their true form again? That would go hard. Can I mount up with this? I think I can. Yeah. That's canon now. It can be our canon. Also gotta love in this world full of Doliac Moa skimmers, and yet regular ass tigers are still a thing. Listen. Listen. We gotta have some normal things, right? I was also kind of thinking for a second, I was like, when was the last time I saw a tiger? Honestly, like, are there tigers? I gaslit myself for a second thinking there were no tigers in this game. All right, first mate Kiongo in Tranquil Glen to aid the Sly crew against the Inquest. Oh, what's this? What's this? Complete the exchange with the Sly crew using gold as payment. Complete the exchange with the Sly crew using a found object as payment. I love achievements that make me play through something twice. Every ranger having an enslaved mesmer. No, an enslaved creature who's stuck in Moa form thanks to a mesmer.
Make sure the damn thing is weakened. I don't want it attacking us while we're transporting it back.
I do not have combat functionality.
What's going on here?
Found some kind of special inquest golem not far from their base. Followed it out into the woods.
It's still really bad, yeah.
Seems like it's got a bunch of unique parts. Gotta be worth a fortune.
Oh, hey, it's Zeke. What's up, Zeke?
Shut up, Zeke, you stupid dog.
All right, I want Garrick to die.
To sell it?
Garrick's got to die.
The Inquest? The Priory?
Developer, any writers out there, if you're listening to this stream right now, or if this clip makes it into a compilation, he better have a recovery arc, character change arc, or he dies.
We earned this payday fair and square.
Look, Commander, I respect you, but you've got to understand. We don't work for free. I'm happy to give you the golem. It'd save me the trouble of lugging it around. But you gotta compensate us. You don't want to be relying on angry sailors, trust me.
What will it take?
Gold is always good. But if you left your money at home, you could always find us something else to
How much gold? How much gold are we talking? Oh, 10 gold? Bro. Easy game. Easy game.
Well, you weren't cheap. What can you tell me about the inquest here?
I am PTM, otherwise known as Prototype Machine. No, that's not it. Was it Party Time Mech?
I hope it was Party Time Mech. I hope it was Party Time Mech.
Inquest.
I apologize. It seems I have been damaged by your friends. That is kind of
Friendly barking.
I must return to base for repairs at once.
No, I don't think that's
Nope.
a good idea. We have people here who can fix you.
I'm afraid I require special equipment for maintenance. Otherwise, I would be happy to assist you.
Well, then, you just stay put and I'll go get the equipment. But then you're going to tell me what you know. Got it?
That is an agreeable arrangement.
All right.
Hard to see from here. Should we get in for a closer look?
Sneaky mode activated. Oh, I'm supposed to be all the way over here. I was just like going straight for it, man. No fear.
I'll need to use the caches lying around here to remain unseen.
I called it. I knew that I was going to need that at some point. 1 second. All right. Got it. So, defeat all Inquest enemies in the Inquest-based outer compound. This achievement and tactical infiltration are mutually exclusive. Or, destroy the security turrets and reach the Inquest base without being seen by enemy patrols. This achievement and no witnesses are mutually exclusive. Yeah, that makes sense. So, I think the play here is to... Jeez Louise. My cat just started throwing a fit. I think the play here is to... Oh, he can see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. Dude. How in the hell? Or am I invisible inside of this? Okay, I'm invisible inside of that range still. Got it. Also, I forgot I have distractions. Can you stop? Oh my god, can you stop? This is the worst Tom Clancy Splinter Cell game I have ever played. Ow. I'm really bad at this, you guys. Because here's the problem. I have to destroy the turret. Which means going visible. There. Okay. Alright. No. No. Drop combat. Holy crap. That was terrifying.
I'm getting pretty tired of being stuck on watch. Why aren't Seb's experiments doing this work for
Can I just like
Are you insane?
farm one thing to stay invisible forever? What's the cooldown like? I'm either about to be really cooked. Nope, we're fine. Can you guys fuck off? That overlap was crazy, dude. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. I threw a distraction. Go get distracted, you fool. Ow. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep. Wait. Wait. I haven't failed the achievement yet. I haven't failed the achievement yet. Hold on. Hold on. We're cooking. That was definitely not what's supposed to happen. Oh shit, I'm visible again. I think this is slightly broken. How am I supposed to... Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. We're just going to camp this and wait. Is it weird that I like Guardian Longbow more than Ranger? Am I going to hell? I wouldn't say you're going to hell. I do think it is interesting. So I do really like Longbow Ranger. It's one of my favorite weapons on Ranger. But that being said, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay.
Well, I'm certainly not walking through that. There must be something nearby that's actually running it.
You get in here.
Hi.
Worthless guards. When I'm finished with you, they're next.
You can't fool me. That was Timey's voice actor, wasn't it? Voice actress. Oh. That's a really cool ability. I'm guessing that's a amalgam ability. Oh, I'm stunned. That's bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. Not the most survivable build. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I saw an ad popped up, so I was waiting to continue. So, while I really like Guardian Ranger Longbow, I can understand why you might like Guardian Longbow more, because I feel like Guardian Longbow has a lot more unique, interesting aspects to it compared to Ranger Longbow. Like, Ranger Longbow has all of the abilities you would expect from a longbow, right? Like a knockback. I think probably the most unique one that I wouldn't be like, oh, of course that's there, is the stealth ability, right? Like, but in any fantasy game with a bow wielding, like dedicated bow wielding class, I would be expecting to see a knockback, some sort of rapid fire barrage, because those are just fun. Obviously a baseline attack. And then, hold on. I think there's a jump back too, right? It's been a little while. I would really love to be engaged in melee combat with you. Thank you. Just never thought a paladin could be like a ranger type thing. Yeah. I think that's another aspect to it, is the aspect of like breaking expectations, right? because as fun and as nice as fantasy tropes feel, it's also nice when your expectations are subverted. What the fuck was that? What are we doing with that walk?
I think you'll find me quite unlike the tales you've heard. I won't waste your time with trivialities. Both of us are far too busy for that. I want you to help me save our world.
Okay, that felt...
I wish I had time to explain everything now. But Kuda's guards are closing in. We can't be seen together. Not yet. Suffice it to say, I am not your enemy. If anything, I am your sincerest admirer. You represent what we are at our best. Materia will face many more trials in the years to come. We need more like you if we're going to be ready. We can't do that while all the power rests in the hands of those like Isgarin. It's time to return Tyria's destiny to the hands of her people.
But why Castora? What are you looking for?
Isgarin really hasn't told you what was hidden here. Or the Council, what they sent me here to find.
You have my attention.
They sanctioned this?
More readily than you can imagine. And they'd have kept it from you forever. They can't be trusted. Neither can Isgarin. I will tell you more when I can. Take this comms device and anything else you need. A token of friendship.
Secure the perimeter and you can't be here!
I'm actually very interested right now. I feel like this was a massive tonal shift. And I'm also really interested because I have felt like the whole Wizard's Tower thing was always such an odd thing to me. Is there anything I needed to do here? No, I don't think so. Let's get out of here. Ow. 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 They got me. I'm really interested. 'Cause like, how often in fantasy is a like mythical, like a literal castle in the sky type civilization that is like, we are the protectors of the world? How often are they like actually truly by and large good people? Right? So I am intrigued. I'm very curious. Is this Inquest propaganda? Is there something more sinister going on? Isgarin is acting super weird. That is a ley line. Oh, this is an instance. I need an instance to repair PTM. Hi, PTM. Party time machine.
Don't worry, Zeke. I'm not going to hurt him.
According to an index search, my name is Pro-Tour Matthew. That can't be right.
Maybe you should power down while I
Nah.
do this.
Party time machine is 100% it. Oh, red, 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 yellow.
expert in gold.
Hi, Canuck. Where'd you come here from?
Where do you even find the time?
I picked some up from Timey over the years. I'm surprised you're all the way out here. What about the pub?
Delegation is the mark of great leaders, Commander. You could stand to do more of it yourself.
Let's start now. You make sure nobody bothers the golem while it reboots, and I'll go update the others.
Hoist by my own petard.
Ridlock, Saida, are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
Find anything useful?
You could put it that way. I ran into Vlox.
The Inquest leader? This sounds like a pretty good lead. What did you find out?
I think I have more questions than when I started. He's certainly not what I was expecting.
Well, we're up north getting set up. Why don't you come fill us in when you get the chance?
I absolutely will.
It seems your new friend has finished rebooting, and thus my duties here are discharged.
Maybe you should go join Saida and Ritlock up north. I'll be there shortly.
Ah, yes, of course. Someone has to keep those miscreants out of trouble.
Feeling
Hi, PTM. How are you?
Indeed. My systems have been repaired, and I can now officially introduce myself as Prime... At any rate, I am pleased to assist you with any questions you may have. He served in various posts within the Inquest prior to assuming the directorship. These include as a lead field researcher and originally as a golemancer. Before that, he was a hydrological engineer in Ratasum until... Records show he filed several official warnings about the structural integrity of the Magus Dam before it collapsed. The Arcane Council formally dismissed these warnings and barred him from taking any action himself. That is the end of his time in Ratasum. There is a gap between that and his time with the Inquest, but no records of it are available.
Interesting.
None of the orders issued to the crews specified any object by name or description. However, each of the assigned search locations is associated with the Seers. The status for each objective is still listed as open, so the desired objects must not be collected yet. That is all of the information I have security clearance to access.
I apologize that I haven't expounded further, Commander. Working with the Inquest necessitates a level of secrecy.
Why work with the Inquest at all?
The Inquest are the only tool that was available. A hammer is a cruel instrument, but we would struggle to build without it. We just need to know when to put it down. I'm using an evil thing to do good, and destroying the evil in the process.
But what are you planning to do? You still haven't told me.
When you peered into the eternal alchemy, you saw all the paths laid out before you. Yes, our possible futures.
Forgot about that.
I am trying to prepare Tyria for what's to come. To do that, we have to remove the impediments to individuals like you. If we continue to let Iskaran and the Tyrian Alliance make our decisions, we won't survive.
I think you should come and work with us then. We can improve things together.
I trust you entirely, Commander. But I can't say the same for your friends. Continue on your path for now. I don't intend to stop you. But do think on what I've said. We'll speak again soon.
I'm really fucking interested in where this is going.
You can never have too much treasure.
I like political intrigue. Big fan.
According to my internal registry, curious. It's not corrupted data. It just appears no one ever filled it out. Engineers are often quite busy, however, so some gaps in documentation are expected. But my primary purpose is intact, and that is to provide companionship and constructive feedback. Yes, that is what my name stands for. Platonic time. I will remember eventually. No, unfortunately it has to start with P, T, and M. That would have been a good guess otherwise.
What was the guess?
Very well. It is fortunate that I arrived when I did to protect him from those brigands. This is a dangerous place for a young gentleman like him to be without a proper escort.
A young gentleman like
He is
him.
also nearly as adept at companionship as I am. One should never let one's ego grow too large, Zeke.
I have a bad feeling PTM is gonna be evil. Why doesn't he remember his name? That's sus. He's too nice and doesn't remember his name. PTM's gotta stand for something terrible. All right. On to chapter 6. We're cruising. Little bit of a speed bump on chapter 4, getting the Aether location ability, but it's okay. We're cruising for a bruising now. Oh, what am I doing? I was in rapid map completion mindset. I want to watch this. Really good. Really good. The fog here is kind of making it feel a little washed out looking though, unfortunately. Hello.
Well, Commander, it sounds from your story like you've got yourself another admirer.
Makes no difference to me what Locke claims to want. He's the target all the same.
Makes some difference. I definitely understand what he's saying. Not hard to imagine a better Tyria than the one we have.
Oh, come on, Whitlock. He's leading the inquest. Have you seen what Zeb is doing?
Remove every monster from the legions, and there'd be no legions left.
Oh.
Same goes for the Sly crew.
That's not a fair... I mean, we don't even know if he's telling the truth.
If I may interject as the resident ex-radical of this ensemble, it seems clear that Vlox believes what he's saying. There would be easier paths to power if he didn't. The real question is what he's willing to do for his ideals.
Got any insight on this, Commander?
I think we need more information. We can judge Vlox's motivation once we know what his plan is.
A thought on that. Those monstrosities that Seb has been creating are clearly controlled remotely. That means there's some kind of connection there we might be able to get some information from. So, is harvesting cybernetic reptile brains outside your wheelhouse, Commander?
Is anything at this point.
It's not outside of my wheelhouse, but I don't like you describing it like that, quite frankly, Canuck. I would like to not think about going and harvesting cybernetic reptile brains, thank you. But if we must. Might as well pick up some fruit while I'm rolling around here. How many more hero points do I need? Not many. 200. Just need 50 more. Hey, look! A cybernetic reptile that I can harvest a brain from. We love that. Ow. Okay, I need to get multiple. Sounds great. Hey, look! Multiple cybernetic reptiles to harvest brains from. How convenient for me. A truly joyous day. What's up, little guy? Why can't I, You have a thing. You have a man celebrating, but I cannot celebrate with you. I'm sad. Farewell, young one. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't dismount when I'm done with that anymore. That's gonna take some getting used to. Oh no! that's deep enough to swim in. That's problematic. Fantastico. Where is the fruits basket? Where do I bring the fruit? Food crate, there it is. Why doesn't this one have an icon on the minimap? That barely did anything.
This is quite a haul you've got here, Commander. Let's see what I can get out of them.
Let me know when you find something. In the meantime, there are more creatures out there.
Ah, in the meantime. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, in the meantime, I'm gonna go complete this hard. Thought that's what it was about to go make me do. Tamper. Stop it. Get some help. How high up is that? Pretty high. Nice view from up here, though. Looks like it'll be down. I think there's so many people around here doing this, or just doing the heart, that the end quests that are supposed to be defending these are just barely spawning in. I'm that lazy, yes, don't judge me. Don't you Heart of Thorns me. I know what you're trying to do. You cannot stand where they once stood, little ones. Oh, this bridge is cool. I like that.
Seems like there's a lot of inquest and some ruins down there. Might want to catch up with them before they get in over their heads.
Where are we going? Oh, he said south. I was looking way south. It's just like 12 feet from the camp that you were just standing in. Come on now, Ritlock. It ain't that serious.
Do you hear yourself? We're talking about the inquest.
And once they'd have said, do you hear yourself? We're talking about Connacht. You have to at least consider the possibility that your enemy is making a good point.
Well, we can be sure there's no inquest in earshot, or you'd have been ambushed already. Found anything?
Not yet, but we have to be close. Lead the way.
I don't know like hardly anything about the Seers. I think they were like super ancient, right?
More test subjects. You know, even if his intentions are good, and I don't believe they are, that doesn't excuse working with inquest. I'm going to cry when we just join up with a bunch of violent criminals.
My dear, you're a pirate.
I was about to say, there's a little bit of pot meat kettle going on here with Saida.
Just take Locks at his word?
I'm merely suggesting we don't need to slam that door shut. Perhaps we can work
True.
with him. It'd certainly be easier, though.
Suppose I should pay attention to where I'm walking.
Looks like the Priory have got themselves in trouble here.
And who better than us to get them out?
Very true. A little fourth wall breaking, but very true, Canuck. I gotta remember that I've got a condition build and I don't always need to finish every enemy off if they're low on health. I can just move on.
They've been interrogating us for hours and didn't care for our answers.
What were they trying to find out?
I recognize this from the marketing.
By which one they meant. We've examined so many already. How could we possibly know which one they were looking for? But they wouldn't listen.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Respectfully, it's more important we resume our work. Can't let them scare us away. Our camp isn't far from here anyhow.
I suppose we should do some looking around ourselves.
Thank you for letting me stand in this hole and not just putting an invisible floor on it. I sincerely appreciate that.
There are 3 different types of arcane scanners here, but not a single brush or chisel.
They weren't studying these to figure out their history or function. They're just testing for how much magic they exude.
Interesting. Are we trying to find, or well, are they trying to find powerful artifacts that exude magic and they're going to harness that magic for energy?
Artifacts still here.
But they certainly weren't short on time. These must not have seemed important to them. They're not here to study the Seers, clearly. They're looking for powerful magic.
And it sounds like they might have a specific object in mind.
Let's see what else we can find
Yeah,
here.
or they're looking for something specific, I suppose. Pause. Is there anything I need to do here? I'm on Ruins of the Old World. Read all the fragmented remains. Okay, so just look around a lot, I think.
Well, at least someone dealt with a few of them for us.
Doubt it was the Priory. There must still be seer defenses active around here.
Which suggests something important was kept here.
Ah!
Everything wants to kill you, Commander.
I would love to know why everything wants to kill me, Canuck. Mostly because I'm a player, I think.
Broken seer tablet. It says something about a ritual site, but not what it was for.
Perfect.
I'm sure they got up to all sorts of rituals around here.
Maybe there's one that's more important than the others? Anyone's guess as to what it would be, though.
Very true.
Such ornate grandiosity. They should really copy this style for something.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure it tells us much about what this place was.
Is there anything else to look at here? Maybe it's in a different spot of this map that there's more to explore. Maybe it's a different map entirely that there's more to explore. I don't really see anything interactable. Hello, Scholar Renato.
Don't worry about me, Commander. I don't get rattled that easily.
Glad to hear it. What have you figured out about this place and the seers?
We're honestly overwhelmed with the amount of raw information here. It's going to take some time to draw conclusions from it. Right now, we're just focused on gathering everything up before the inquest can get to it. But if you want to know more about the seers in general, you should talk to Melissa. No one in Tyria knows more about them than her.
Well, it's clear that the inquest are searching for a specific artifact, but we're still in the dark about what it is. Maybe this Melissa can shed some light on it?
Perhaps.
I believe our scholarly friend was a tad mistaken, though. There is someone in Tyria who knows more about the seers.
It's worth a try, at least. Iskaran, are you there? We need your expertise immediately. Ah, I guess I'll have to seek out mortal insight instead.
Sus.
What do you make of Castora?
A beautiful, tragic place, teeming with possibilities and fraught with danger. It's clear to me why the Seers guarded it so jealously.
They still do, clearly. Isgarin hasn't been any help at all since we got here.
I feel like there's something else here still. Because if you look at the achievables, the Inquest Insight, find and listen to all of the audio log recordings of Drug of the Inquest Artifact Researcher. Oh, is this? Oh, I think that's out and about. Okay. All right. Got it. Do that another time. What did I just do? Oh. Yeah, okay. Hello, Priory Scout here. I've been told I need to talk to you.
Is she around here?
She's on an excavation around here somewhere. but honestly, we're too swamped for me to go look for her. While you wait for her, maybe you can assist us with getting things settled.
Here we go. Here it is. Yep.
Be a big help.
Here's the heart completion. I knew it. Alright, cleansing warded artifacts using skimmers to clear debris and detect inquest spies and relics, and by completing nearby events. What the fuck are these repair kits for, though?
You're a lifesaver, Commander. And right on time, too. I just saw Melissa get back to her tent a minute ago.
Hey, you weren't here 3 seconds ago.
This is a welcome surprise. Is there something I can help you with, Commander?
Historian Melissa, I'm familiar with your work. You're our resident seer expert.
What passes for one? We still know so little about them. What we've learned here is
Am I priory on this character?
we knew before.
I'm trying to figure out what they were doing here that the Inquest are so interested in. Any ideas?
Well, we're still working on that, unfortunately. But I have a map of some of the locations we haven't had a chance to excavate yet. You can probably gather them quicker than I would, but I'm happy to tell you everything I can about them once you do.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
I don't remember. Oh, another story collection. Locate promising excavation sites for finding seer artifacts. Oh, meta events going on. Let's go do the metal. I am still live, Brayden. What's going on, man? Welcome back. My goal was to finish the damn story, but it's taken longer than I expected. I'll put it that way. You know, I was just thinking about this while I was getting coffee. Decaf coffee, by the way. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I ain't about to be up all night again. I feel like this is taking a while. Like, I definitely feel like there's more to this story than before. Like, I feel like Janthier Wilds I was done in like 3 hours every time. And I know I've done some exploration and stuff, but we're at the 3 hour mark in this stream, and I streamed for like 3 hours yesterday, so. Okay. Remnants of a ritual tool that can be found near the hunting camp. Every release, it felt like I was done in about 3 hours or so. Not the entire expansion. Inquest dug up a broken totem but left it at the dig site. This was literally the dig site that I was at in the story, no? I don't see a totem anywhere. No collection popping up on the map. Oh, wait. Damn, that was out there. Cool, cool. All right, and it said something about a plate near an inquest base, so I think that should be over here. I know Wavehawk Pete sends you a mail if you take too long to find the things for him and his collection. I wonder if Melissa does that too. What are you? Okay, so that's the at the edge of a clearing and the inquest have made. Okay, maybe it is up near the waterfall. I just got a letter. Okay. Yep. Melissa just said skill issue. Let me show you where they're found. Great. We're gonna go talk to her in a second. I don't want to be on this story step forever. Where was she? Oh, we'll just teleport. YOLO.
I tell you, I may not go back at all. There's something to be said for the life out here. Have you acquired a brain parasite or something?
Okay, so the ritual tool is by the secret spring. The broken totem is right there. I got the broken totem already. Muddy plate is around there somewhere. Oh, offering bowl is in there. Ancient coin. Oh, over there. I was at the wrong waterfall. Ruined baggage is over there. So we'll go get ruined baggage. Okay. Is that it? Oh, there's multiple things around there. Fatal totem down there. I was really hoping it would like mark them permanently on the map.
Well, the situation is
But that's fine.
exactly.
I don't think... Yeah, it was just giving me everything. Because I already got the ritual tool and the broken totem. So we know where we're going to need to go for the muddy plate. There was a bunch of stuff around here near the geysers. There's something.
Hey, Wayfinder, you can handle a skimmer, right?
I can handle a skimmer.
Magic samples out here, and I'm in over my head. Any you could grab for me.
Where that researcher has been hanging out and asking for drawings. There's some. Okay. Okay, I think that's... Nope, there's still cloth fragments here around. Okay. I didn't go very far north of this thing, so we'll go that way. I don't know how that collided with that tree. Okay. Well, we'll go look for the plate again. Which I, quite frankly, am starting to think does not fucking exist. Because I feel like I've been all over this place. Oh, is that it? That's not even like really near that. Okay. I guess it's on the edge of it, but geez. Oh yeah, there's a bowl in here, I think it was. Not sure where in here. Where is the waterfall, though? It looks like it's out here. Oh, yep, down there. There was something way down there, I think. Oh. Literally right by this waypoint. Sweet. So then we need Faded Grimoire near a cave entrance and cloth scraps near geysers. I remember the geysers are here. I don't remember where the cave entrance is, so we're gonna have to go back to her. I don't want to I don't want to jack around with just walking around randomly. I'm already walking around randomly enough trying to find these things once I get there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, whoa, I was nowhere near south enough for this. Holy shit. And I don't really see any caves necessarily. So we'll just go back and we'll look for the one thing. Well, hello there, Castor and Choyas. I'm guessing it's somewhere around here, because this is probably the cave that it's referring to. Because these guys chitter. Yep. At long last. Done.
Why do I always do this? I see an opportunity for can I just leave? So I always forget that there's obviously never a hot bath or a soft bed.
This is incredible, Commander. I could spend the rest of my life studying just what you...
rising.
But as a quick assessment, a lot of these seem to be ritual objects, totems and the like, suffused with magic. Castora must have had a deep religious significance to them. But the specifics will take time to tease out.
Okay.
It sounds like an answer isn't going to be that easy then.
It seems unlikely, but I promise to report anything I can uncover quickly.
Thank you so much, Melisa.
One more thing, Commander. If you wouldn't mind asking Iskarin if he could talk with me for a bit.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I'd love to pick the brain of an actual seer to help me put this all together.
He's grumpers.
So would I.
What's up, Saito?
Anything useful?
More confirmation that the Seers were doing something significant here, but not much about what it was.
We've beaten around it for long enough, Commander. It's time to find Isgarin and make him give us some answers.
Yeah, let's beat his Garn up. Let's just beat him up.
Iskarin, are you there? It's surging him up. Well, now what?
Didn't mean to eavesdrop, Commander, but it sounds like you're looking for Iskarin.
I sure am.
I caught a glimpse of him heading off to the west a few hours ago. Didn't stop by camp first or anything.
Well, that's the best lead I've had in a while. Thank you.
I understand why, by the way. I understand entirely why the dialogue is the way it is. But it's really funny to me that sometimes it's like, we need to reach Isgarin. Let's try talking to him. And it's like, hey, Isgarin. Ah, dang. Now what? It's like, yeah, there's nothing else they can do from there. So it makes perfect sense. But it is just really funny that, like, it's basically like, let me try and call my friend real quick. Goes to voicemail. Well, we're out of options.
Castora really is an awe-inspiring place. I wish I were here.
Watcher of the Stars. Yeah, this place is pretty cool. My character is not incorrect. There's like things in here. Can I go in here? No. Okay. I wonder if that you need to do the meta for. Because people in chat were saying that that was part 1 of the meta. I wonder if the meta gets you in there. Sometimes they be doing that. What do you think of the collection achievements thus far as part of the story? I I don't mind them too much. I wish, the one thing that I wish is when, because like the first one I did quickly, this one took me longer, so I actually got the letter to go talk to her if I needed help finding them. I wish if I did that, it would keep them marked on the map. That's from like a technical perspective. From like a purely story-based informational part, I do think it is nice to kind of be poking at more the history and learning about it in that way. It's different, at least, which is nice as well. Okay.
Destroy this message immediately when you read it. I can't stress that enough. You could get us both.
When you read it, it's an audio message.
You need to try to get reassigned. Use whatever excuse you need to, but do it quickly. I overheard Seth talking. He's going to try to control the Seneschal like one of his pets.
I'm sure that'll be bad.
Whether he succeeds or fails, it's bad news for anyone around there at the time. Get away while you still can.
Nothing out here. Okay. I think it's been, the collections are a good way to disseminate some of the exposition. Because sometimes in recent stories, it's felt a bit like, and you know, we were just talking about this earlier, like at a certain point in a story, especially in an MMO, like there's not a ton of different ways they can do things. At a certain point, there needs to be dialogue, right? But during Soto and Janthier, at times, it did feel like a lot of standing around and doing expositions about the history and stuff. And it's nice to get a little bit more like, I feel like it's bad to stand in that. Is it? No, I feel like it should be bad. Reminds me of Super Mario Sunshine.
But still not what I need.
But yeah. Good way to spread some things out. Where else can I... Oh, I walked right past that.
Really stirred up the magic over there. Seems like as good of a lead as I'm going to get.
Sure. Why not? Look at that. It's a statue of totally not Asgard.
Could have done this. I haven't seen it this agitated anywhere else on Castora.
Magical agitation.
Magic here is definitely reacting to something. Or to someone.
Hello, ley line anomaly. I'm curious if that is just a model share or if that is intentionally the same.
No, Wayfinder, good. I would welcome some assistance.
I found him.
Bruh.
Finally. We're at the entrance to the temple.
I've been looking for you for days.
You were off on some nonsense, but I'll be there soon.
You've been gone for a while. There's a lot we need to discuss.
There will be time for that, but I'm on the trail of something, so discussion will have to be tabled for now.
Well, that's a little annoying, but sure. What's up, Floaty McFloaterson?
This is it, huh?
Indeed. A sacred temple of my people built in better times. No outsider has ever set foot within before now.
Don't think that's true. We didn't get here first.
Then let's get inside and get some answers before it's too late.
This stuff looks really cool.
Looks like they left some behind to guard the place.
Whoa. What you teleporting for, Ridlock? Calm down.
Unlikely to be the last resistance we face. Let's get moving while we have a window.
Ah, so it appears the defenses are still active. Not at full strength, clearly. We would not have survived.
How lucky. Best we move carefully then.
Listen, there's an achievement for activating or disabling all of these traps. I'm activating or disabling all of these traps, okay? Ow. Okay. Well, I messed up a little bit there. That's fine. Oh no, there's also a time limit achievement. And there's also books. Shit. That's a lot of different achievements competing with each other. We'll go for the completion achievements. There's a multi-stage event in this area / building that's well thought out and executed. Yeah, I tried. We failed, I think, phase 1, where you've got to deal with the inquest drills. I am very curious to see what comes out of it. It's nice to hear that you think it's well thought out and executed. Because, yeah, I think some recent metas, like some of them have been okay, but there's always like something that kind of misses the mark for me.
Let's keep moving. Hopefully there will be answers further in.
I fear you will be disappointed.
Thanks, Asgarin. Why get answers when we could just not? Avoid triggering the deadly traps? Okay. Sure.
This is more than a token force. Something of value must still be here.
Get over here.
Tombs. I didn't expect to find these inside a temple.
I mean,
That's how it's done.
it's not that unusual, I feel like, to find tombs in a temple. Maybe I've just played too many RPGs.
The inscription is too worn to be legible. Lost in the rite of Dividium Nava. Fallen on the doorstep of divinity.
More defenses? How did the inquest not set them off already?
Because this one was intended for me.
Oh. I suppose it would help if I read the text on the screen. Oh, there's Simon Says. Fat fingered. Beautiful. Oh, cool. It does total completion. Sometimes I feel like ArenaNet picks like a couple core mechanics for the story, and then like everything you do in the story utilizes those core mechanics. Like this expansion has very much been the Simon Says expansion. That's not the shield, is it? No. Okay. That's just something. It's just a general barrier. Okay. Ow. I forgot to look up a relic to get me some more survivability, like I was saying. Having longbow as a swap would have been great here. Super helpful. Is it gonna 75% it? No? 66%? When is your phase change? I know you've got one. I guess I can throw those. Oh, shit. Thank you, Ritlock. Okay, not 66%, 50%. Okay, no phase transitions. Cool. Should not have dodged, but whatever. Bad time to pop my quickness. I'm very surprised that there was no repeat mechanic here. I actually kind of liked that. What are you doing?
Pretty tired of the surprises.
Amen, Ritlock.
It's what you used for the wizard's court, isn't it?
The rite I performed on my fellow wizards is a more subdued, precise version, but they are similar, yes.
And this Ancora it mentions. You know what that is too, don't you? And where it is, I'm sure.
It is the staff that the rite requires, an object of immeasurable power. And no, I have not located it yet.
Aw, man. I'm gonna time out.
We've been fumbling in the dark while you kept this to yourself.
I did not know.
DPS wasn't high enough on this build.
But if
Skill
they are
issue.
not seeking it, then better that no one else know of it either.
We're at 10:05 when it went away. I want to see how long I was off it.
Part of this. You give us the entire truth.
Surely we can at least save such ruminations for when we return to a safer location?
Oh, dude. I was like 20 seconds off. Oh, that sucks.
It seems like we found an answer, but bigger questions along with it. It appears that Vlox is seeking to ascend like the Seers did, but we still don't really know why. Power is a means to an end, not an end itself. All we really know about his actual goals is what he's told you. I think he's telling you the truth, but implementing a noble vision is always where it falls apart.
True. True.
Maybe we can steer him away from disaster still. Maybe even bring down the inquest in the process.
Ridlock knows a thing or two.
Next, we get back to camp and ring Isgarin for every bit of info we can get. This Angkor is clearly essential to performing the rite, so we need to find it first. Once we have it, we'll have all the leverage and we can make things happen on our terms. We can decide on the specifics later, once we know more. No reason to rush those decisions.
Cool. Let's bounce. Pretty good instance. Pretty good instance.
Vlox, if you can hear me, I know about Angkor.
You're a quick study, Commander.
Are you planning to empower yourself like the Seers did?
In the short term, but not forever. I've no desire for power or legacy. It's enough that I do good, even if I'm forgotten.
And what would you do with that power?
I can't know exactly what the optimal strategy will be yet. The rite will give me insight beyond what I have now. And I will adjust.
I really like Vlox's I really like Vlox's voice actor. Welcome to the story step that had me completely frustrated. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I can't let anyone use Angkor or Vlox. I've seen what power like this does to people. It's too dangerous. I need you to trust me. We will find a better way. We can keep Tyrius safe together.
Very well. If that's how you see it, we will speak again soon.
I'm still really into the story here. I'm very curious. I'm very curious. I also appreciate, I feel like there's more nuance to this story than some others. Sometimes, you know, the commander and the people that I surround myself with, it feels a little bit, sometimes it feels a little bit like we are obviously the ultimate good and everyone else is the ultimate evil kind of thing. And like, there's no middle ground. And I feel like there's actually some like, what the fuck is going on type energy, right? I'm just going to see what this is. Get this started.
Problem is, I don't have the faintest idea how, why. It must have had some purpose, though. Could you take it with you on your travels? Maybe the collected magic will give me some kind of clue.
Okay, I'm glad I came and grabbed this because this sounds like it'll take a long time, and I can just randomly get some of it. I'm sorry. Was that what I thought it was? This is now my next objective after I finish the story. Also, wow, what is going on with my bitrate? Holy crap. My internet is begging for relief from the stream, I guess. All right. You talk to me.
You should have told us at the start. I need answers, Isgarin. Now.
I I thought Castora to be impenetrable to the Inquest. Their goals futile. But this director is smarter than I anticipated. If he seeks Ancora, if he understands what it is and what it does, I dampen the memories of my wizards to ensure that they are of unbiased mind when they obtain that power. Vlox would keep his. And this version of the right is raw. It is how
Did I miss that?
it does not belong in the hands of a fanatic.
I know that they messed with the memories, but I thought it was... I thought it was like the actual power that did it. They're not one and the same, though.
Fine. The inquest pushed this far into the forest. We know it's somewhere here.
I might have missed that in Soto.
I'll check with PTM too.
If not, that's a really interesting lore drop right there. Party time, machine. What's going on, buddy? How we doing? Yes, the best two people in this entire campaign.
Have there been any updates on whether Vlox has found whatever it is he's looking for?
Most objectives are still listed as open, although a handful now say empty. We have not located the object. Perhaps the archaeological sites could provide more information for your search, Commander. Digging is a fun activity. Limitless potential for discovery.
Thanks, PTM. I'll do that.
Another collection. I remember when you came in, you said subtle foreshadowing. What do you think of the collection achievements thus far? Subtle foreshadowing. Can't wait to see how bad this one is. Okay. Hello, Rat King. Oh yeah, I can't be mounted in here. Annoying. There's the first one. I just noticed there's a journal that says my journal. I was recording. I'm actually going to stop recording because I feel like this is going to take a long time. I'll just do clips. Okay. Beneath the waves lies an ancient battleground and an even more ancient shrine. Okay, so underwater. Probably out in the actual ocean-ish area somewhere here. You know what would be really fucked is if there were 6 in each map, but the order they were in the achievement was mixed up. So I was looking for the wrong clues in each map. That'd be turbo fucked. Oh, wait, what was that? I'm going to guess ley lines take me there. What the fuck? Okay. Not what I came for, but... Oh, this is one of the graves. That right there, folks, that's cinema. Okay, that thing is fucking cinema. All right. Right idea, wrong achievement. Oh, the fuck? I did not know that. That's interesting. Let's go hit this, and then there was a path this way, I think it was. Dude, I'm so lost. I don't think this is at all a direction I need or want to be going, quite frankly. Wait, hold on. There was something above me. Hold on a second. Wait just a goddamn minute. That's what I'm talking about. I absolutely could not tell you how I got there, though. Fantastic. All right, 2 out of 12. We're moving. Dude, I wonder how long this is going to take me. It's like, I wanted to finish the story today, but we've already been going for, what, 4.25 hours? But this is the last story step. I don't want to give up. Hi, Herbalist Fabric. How are you? Oh, hey. What are you doing? Okay. I see. So the challenge is not finding you. The challenge is getting to you. Ho ho ho. There doesn't appear to be any water in there for what it's worth, so I don't know that I'm really gonna find anything going underwater. Wait, it's up. It's up. I love how I can first person see my weapons. First, VR Guild Wars when? VR Guild Wars 2 when? Clever ArenaNet. Nobody ever looks up. I learned that when I was a kid playing Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. 3. Pause. What the fuck? Not what I thought I was getting. That makes sense because it doesn't match the actual the hint. Damn it. Bill of sale. There's water down here. Nope. Man, what is a thunder shrimp anyway? Like, these guys have been here since the way back. But what makes it a thunder shrimp? Oh, I found a grotto. Booters hidey hole. What's up, Booters? I love that they have a frog named George. Hell yeah. Okay, so again, found something. Not what I'm actually looking for, but we found something. Or is it? Ow. Shit. Yeah. Okay, I think it is. Let's go this way. There's a lot of little, like, ways to move around this map, dude. There's, like, a lot of little hidden passageways. Oh, hello. Lead the way, ley line of mystery. Where are we going, buddy? Okay, I feel like we're going really far right now. Whoa. A lot of graves in here. Yeah, I didn't even realize there were so many of these. Well, I knew that there were some grottos and stuff, but I didn't realize how many there were. I feel like that's really nice because, I mean, exploration, I feel like, has always been a pretty big thing. And sometimes it feels like exploration kind of gets forced, but there's also really interesting ways of exploration like this. And a cynic may say like, oh, because there's achievements for it, it could be forced, but like, what thing was that? Hold on. What grotto was that? Do I know what grotto that was? Waterfall Rest, I think. I'm sure Chamber of Rising Petals or Blooming Branch Grotto is probably one of the two that I'm looking for. Ow. I'm so lost. I'm just along for the ride, bro. Did I end up back at the same place? I think I did. Yeah, I 100,000% did. There's a ley line going this way now. Ooh, I found a grotto. What grotto is this? The Overgrown Channel Grotto. Not much going on in here compared to the rest. We got some mithril, a cool place to chill. Just straight vibing. Oh boy, there's the Mail of Shame. I am not going to act like I'm better. And I'm just going to take the help. If that is, in fact, the letter that I think it is. Yeah, I'm going to take it. I have no shame in my game. I want to finish the story today. Also, I don't know how much easier it's really going to make it. Okay. Castoran magic samples around there. Ancient tome is around there. Okay. Since it doesn't put it on the... I got that one. Oh, interesting. That's way over there. Okay. Since it doesn't put it on the map, I'm just recording this and I'm just going to look at this. I'll make my own map, ArenaNet. My ears are starting to hurt from wearing this damn headset so much between work and then streaming all night yesterday and then streaming all day today. All right. Let's make it happen, Captain. We got this. We got this. Through there. I have to find a way in there or something. Is it going to be above ground? What are we doing? We're going down here, that's for sure. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. I see. This is the hidden enclave. You know what's funny is if I would have did what I said I was going to do. I literally said that I was going to go do the map exploration and then keep an eye out. I would have at least found this one, because this is literally right next to this point of interest, basically. I just need to figure out how to get over to it. Ow. Said it was under, right? Said it was under. Maybe there's a path this way. Survey says, fuck off. Holy shit, that was down here, wasn't it? You know it's a squeeze when you've got to turn on first person mode.
That looks valuable.
Oh yeah, that's a rich ore vein. Cool. I think I know this is where one of them was that I didn't have. I think was the spot of blue hole a one I didn't have as well? I'm just gonna go check that real quick because I don't remember coming down here. I may have, but I don't remember. This might have been like the first one I came to, actually. Pause. Let's look. What am I looking for item-wise? It is Ancient Tome and Gold Ceremonial Platter. No, Ancient Tome is here. I was right. Somewhere around here anyway. We're diving. All right, I think we found that pretty quickly, maybe. We'll see. There's so many of these Graudas, it's very possible I didn't. Look, I think there was literally one off to the left there too. Oh no, I think they meet up. Woo! This place looks cool. I like this place. That was the Ancient Tome and... What? No, not Shadow of the Mad King. I don't care about Shadow of the Mad King this year. The Orb Cavern, maybe? I think so. Probably, based on all the orbs. Wait, I saw it for a second. I saw it for a split second. There it is. Oh ho ho. Ho ho ho. Beautiful. Halfway done. Halfway done. All right. Now let's zoom to the other map and see where the first one we want to go get is. Over there. Man, ArenaNet really said, y'all like to speedrun the story, huh? Have you considered fucking off? Oh, man. These collections go crazy, dude. Oh, I already finished that one. Where is cave entry? Where are you? You underwater? Are you just in here? Yep. Maybe? Maybe. Yep. Cool. Secret Spelunker. I don't know what this one is, but... Okay. So we need to find some way down. That's teleporter doesn't work. All right. There's more water over here. Sploosh. Maybe. Wait. Hold up. You tricky son of a bitch.
Over here. Just wanted to fill you in on recent developments.
Tricky son of a bitch. All right, where is the next zone to be looking, game? Nearby the Winding Haven. Point of interest. Hey, ArenaNet, I'm blind. Can you give me a hand here? There it is. That wasn't actually super nearby. Oh, right. I need to go this way. Oh, it's just right out here. Oh, that's helpful of it. An avocado. Thanks. Is that the weathered stone tablet? Up at the Lost Basilica area. Uh-oh, can I get in there when it's not an event? I fucking hope so. I will end my entire existence on the face of this earth if I have to do an event to get in there. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I think I can, because when I came out of the story, I was in there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Door's open. Cool. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, it's up. Cave Spooter. What's up, Cave Spooter? I'm gonna touch that orb in just a second here. What do you do? Oh.
The Mossad have come so far since their exile. It's remarkable.
I have. Do you not find some of their choices derivative? The architect studied under our finest in Stellus Quor.
Oh no. I really need to finish this stream soon. They're starting maintenance on the internet in my area. Yikes. Big yikes. Oh man. I really hope I finish this shit in time. Alright, quick. What's the next one? Suddenly we got a time limit. Veil of Whispering Water. Okay, it's east of Skyshroud Canopy. Where's Skyshroud Canopy? Right here. Okay, yeah. So it's like southwest this way. Oh, just right here. Dude, that's so cool. That's really fucking cool. I realized I said Veil of Whispering Water. Realized it's Vial of Whispering Water. Makes a lot more sense now. And then the rune sketch, which is northeast of the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Wish I would have gotten that earlier when I was on that side of the map, but it's okay. It's fine. Get unstuck, please. Thank you. I bet you the reason I was dropping, because I dropped like 20,000 frames all of a sudden out of nowhere earlier. I bet you whatever that was is why they're doing work on the internet in my area now. I just need you to hold out a little longer, internet company. Just don't cut anything. Don't cut the red wire. I gotta finish this, man. I gotta finish this. Oh, shit. Right. Okay, so first of all, this looks like it's a jumping puzzle for sure. Wait, was I... Oh, no. It's over here. Okay, cool. Cool. We finally did it. The doorstep of divinity has been completed. Let's see. When did you send the message? Taking bets on how long until he starts to cry. That was at 1:59. So it took me about an hour to do that whole thing. That's with using... Once I got the hints from the game, that's with using the hints as much as possible. So... yeah, that's fun. Honestly, though, I would be curious to go back and see, because I feel like that's probably about how long the second collection took me too.
They're turning this place into an antiquary's haven. The culture of my people plundered and turned to profit.
The Seneschal is giving them a heck of a time, at least. We should thank it for holding them.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I would have absolutely hated my life if I didn't use the hints.
He only sought self-preservation. Don't let my ire distract. Did you locate anything else of note?
I did find these runes. When I touched them, I saw images. Felt a little warm, too. Definitely active magic.
Runes? Where were they?
Embedded into rocks. Or maybe they were shrines.
I can absolutely see that happening in those channels and grottos. Those places are confusing as shit. I was trying to remember the ley lines. That was the only thing that I could remember. Everything else all looked the same.
Scudo, the shield.
Scudo.
Every trap, weapon, and threat that reacts to our presence is powered by that rune. Even the fog that surrounds this island. That would be Falta. It refers to those who have not been granted permission to enter these grounds. Santuro, the sacred place. It is in reference not only to the island, but to the sacred ritual grounds. While the threats we faced have been immense, they will only get worse the farther we travel.
Yay, I like it when things get worse. That's exciting.
These are binding runes. Each
Asgard, you're too tall. I have to be zoomed out so fucking far.
spell. These images that you saw, did they evoke anything?
Reminded me of
A
that.
little bit of frustration, a little bit of confusion.
Trying to find you.
The plaza. Yes, of course. If I can locate the hook. Perhaps I can channel a seeking spell.
Meaning?
You need to get us to the plaza.
Okay. We're going to the plaza. We're going to the plaza. Let's grab this hero point. How many hero points do I need? Oh wait, am I done? No, I need... I think one more actually. There we go. Just barely got it. And that is Luminary done. I didn't get the achievement because I already fully unlocked Paragon when I logged into my warrior. Haven't used it, but I unlocked it. All right, this oh, that's a fucking beautiful... Oh, damn it. I like that loading screen.
So, what are we doing here?
When someone casts a spell that requires multiple binding runes, it demands a lot of the caster. That essence clings to the air. If I can grab hold of the point where the spell was originally cast, we may be able to witness when the runes were conjured.
Why does that matter? Did I miss something? I probably missed something.
I hear it. Come, we find it.
I know we're trying to trace... I guess it's just a way that we can trace Ancora. Also, why are we going alone? We have like Ritlock and Saida and all that. Yeah, this definitely looks like a boss arena, doesn't it? I mean, I know there's a meta that takes place here, but this is so fucking cool. This reminds me of the legendary armory. Not the legendary armory, but
It's
where you spend the keys.
You are ignorant. Am I to leave all who turn to us for help to crumble? We already abandoned the Bersat to battle Zaitan alone.
The Coden voice was not going to die.
She was simply not ready to wield the power that stood before her. So you gifted her ours. What logic guided you toward that choice?
I saved her soul from Coda's claws.
You mutilated our power to your will. You turned the right of divinity into a parlor trick.
Oh.
You betrayed us, Iskarin, and this is but the peak of your ever-building sedition. Time and time again, you chose yourself. Especially now, as the Mossad seek our blood. I cannot allow your negligence to flourish as war rages against us.
Sidoney, listen to reason. I have never stepped against you.
You are too great a risk and must be struck from this place. You are not of my flock any longer.
You need me.
You are banished, Iskarin. Exiled from our people. No home, no belonging, no asylum. My Seneschal will attack you. Your mind will fail you. If you touch Ancora again, your flesh will burn.
Is Garen the bad guy? Is he the bad guy? Did you know that this is what led up to it? Is Garen?
I knew you were exiled, but he cursed you?
And he left all this to punish and mock me. Am I so theatrical to you now, Wayfinder? From the fog that surrounds this place to every trap left behind, it is a stronghold built to keep me out.
That's crazy.
It simply proved effective at keeping everyone else away too. Until now.
Explains why you stomached a 2-week stay on Saida's ship.
If I could fix any of this myself, I would have long ago.
Wait, he's moving.
We must abandon this place before war reaches our shores.
Wait, they're abandoning it?
Perhaps the tree.
Although fading, the final flickers of his essence drift southward.
Is that where the artifact is? Can you follow it?
I should be able.
Then let's go.
Oh, we're leaving. Okay. Interesting stuff going on here. I'm very curious. You know, there's really some interesting things going on here because and obviously this is like all turbo spoilers for like probably multiple expansions here if anybody cares. But like in Janthier Wilds, we kind of got this idea that Isgarin is actually a really good guy. Like in Soto, he felt really standoffish and like I had no idea how to feel about him. In Janthier Wilds, it started to feel like what he did with oh my god, I can't remember the name, but the female Coden wizard was like a very good thing, and he was a very like he was a rebel for good, essentially, is kind of how it was portrayed. But now I'm kind of like, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot up in the air.
The vault should be near.
Like, I think Isgarin is probably a good person, but I could also see like all of this Wizard's Tower stuff and everything that went on all being like a super long play to get the ability to basically come back and deal with this stuff. Oh, that was fast. I didn't even... Okay. Because, like, he couldn't do this on his own, man. I don't know.
Strange Sideways spell. I didn't know the way, and yet there it is, nestled in my memory. How prosaic.
Nasty magic.
Indeed. Now, my people were as theatrical as they were pragmatic. By the looks of it, the door is sealed by a tiered balancing charm. To enter, we'll need to manually activate each tier to disengage the lock. The activation points shouldn't be too far.
Shouldn't.
But since we don't have a vault keeper in our presence, you will need to activate them, Wayfinder. I worry what it might do if I tried.
I'll start looking.
I almost kind of want to go back and play Soto through Janthir now with this idea in mind. Also, I just realized I'm way outside the fucking search circle. Where the fuck are they? Oh.
I felt that.
You'd think the Seers would reinforce their territory a little more securely, given everything they've left behind.
These defenses were always meant to be a temporary safeguard. Sidney hoped that he'd return should the Mersat fall, but he before they.
To their credit, only we've made it this far. Careful. Who knows what's waiting for us in there? Or do you?
Ah!
I do not. But I echo your caution, Tribune. Follow me. And try not to touch anything unless I instruct you to.
Wow.
Reminds me of Alona. Thousands of years of secrets buried away in the sand.
When you've been in one ancient tomb, you've seen them all.
No impulse control. Oh. Nobody told me not to touch anything.
This place is drenched in Sidney's
Whoops.
spite. I can sense his grimace through the veil.
Sure wanted to keep you out, huh?
I broke rules and was punished for it. I'm not undeserving by my people's standard, that is. I shouldn't interact with anything. You must search on my behalf. Please, use a delicate hand.
Okay. I will be so delicate.
Touch it, Wayfinder. Not unless you want all your vital fluids to evaporate in an instant.
Okay.
Probably not our artifact if it's just sitting out. It's a staff we're looking for, right, Isgarin?
Yes.
A lot of scrolls in here. Wonder if the Astral Ward or German Priory could preserve them. I wonder if the Seers had
A candelabra
idea that their creations would cause so much
that burns
strife.
permanently.
Beautiful. No mention of Dividium Nava.
Well, we're definitely in the right place. But we need to go farther inside.
An echo grows louder. Perhaps, yes, we must go deeper. This vault is sealed by Shadowstone. Ancient seer magic used to store immense power.
Mm-hmm.
Bloodstone, yeah?
One inspired the other, so to say. But Shadowstone is far more powerful and more pure.
Shadowstone was for the edgy people.
Stone is useless, but my heritage serves our purpose. I can form the magic that the stone feeds on.
Fantastic. Let's do it.
Wayfinder, you'll need to collect the coalesced energy and deposit it in the stone. Even inert, it reaches for me. And it's ravenous.
Ravenous.
I will begin. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, we got combat music going. Oh, yeah, combat. Whoops, did not mean to heal. Damn. Unfortunate. Don't mind me, guys. Just keep taking out the enemies. Wow, you barely do any damage. Probably just one more, I think. Well, I got two anyway.
Proceed.
I'm no stranger to spelunking, but this one feels different. Is it colder in here?
We are likely the first living beings to enter this place in a millennium. The magic senses us. It's curious. Sense Shadowstone. Spun with our
Dude, this thing's cool.
This is it, isn't it?
Is that Steve Bloom?
It is revolted by my essence. Wayfinder.
Oh boy.
Incredible.
Do you deserve this?
Nothing bad has ever happened when we do this, right?
Oh yeah, I do. Got a hell of a lot louder when you picked it up, too. I am not a fan.
Those who crafted Ancora sacrificed a piece of their essence to it. You are hearing all of them. All at once.
Oh, good.
Sounds way too powerful to be tucked away on some island.
Sidney thought its destruction would mark our demise. Otherwise, it would have been destroyed long ago. Do you wish to ascend?
What was that?
First of all, that sounds terrible.
Let's get eyes on whatever it was.
That'll happen.
You don't see the necessity of my path yet. But you will, Commander. You're results-oriented. Always have been. That's fine. You'll come around. Seb, keep them occupied. Take your time.
We lost the staff. That was fast. Ooh, buddy. Let's go. Man, those things are so cool. Those things are so fucking cool.
Looks like you've got this under control.
Are you leaving already?
Yeah, just like you left me on that beach to be eaten by a crab.
Don't assume I need you, Kuda, because I don't. Stand down. I want to have my fun first.
I can cast a ward, but not much else. The explosion is... Oh. You must...
Well, let's tango, homie. Is this avoid all of the golems homing barrage missiles? Well, that sounds like it'll be fun. We love a homing barrage. Oh! I think that's a homing barrage, guys. We got it. We're good. Music is fire. Okay, blocking them works too, for what it's worth. Which is really good to know.
Everything is going to change.
Shit. Okay. Really not that hard to avoid them if you know they're coming. I'm wondering when the experiments come in. Okay, probably right now. Okay, we got missile maneuver. Let's go. Feel like we should take these out. They're veterans. A raptor's fixated on me, I think it said. Enemies fixated on you. And roll. And roll. They both roll or jump attack me. That's crazy. I did not have. Okay. Well, that was a little bit of a waste then. They're only down for 20 or 30 seconds, maybe. I don't want you to use my innards in your next innovation. Disappeared for a long ass time, now confused. Yeah, a lot's happened. A lot has happened. Shit. We need to heal. Come on. Ritlock, I don't have a lot of eyes to leave on the raptors at this point. Could I get a heal from somebody, maybe? No. I'm winning. Why would I surrender?
Eyes on the raptors.
Ritluck, I'm gonna need you to say something other than eyes on the raptors. Oh, that's not great. Oh. Yikes. Well.
Good job.
What do we do with them?
Put them out of their misery.
No. We should free them. Seb's dead, so I don't know if they pose any danger now. And this is their home.
Yeah, I mean, we can just take the guns and shit off their body. Imagine if they gave you a choice here where you could just take control of them. That would go crazy.
Go.
Wait, are they actually going to join? Oh, no. I thought they were going to, like, do that thing where they're, like, not sure about leaving and they just decide to join us.
Can you hear me?
My well-being is the least of our worries now.
Well, the annoying one is dead. We won a battle.
Lux has the staff.
Let's get his scar out of here first. Then
Bro, that's such a mood. All right. That was a fun fight. I like that. I was surprised there wasn't they haven't been doing a lot of phase changes in this expansion. I'm pretty surprised. I kept waiting for the Raptors to start doing some other mechanic or something, and it never came. I don't mind necessarily, though. I mean... And this is probably going to be our wrap-up.
time to figure out our next steps.
Allow me to set the stage.
Hi, Canuck.
We've got an idealistic genius with menacing but vague aspirations on the run. Oh, and he's Inquest. And now he has a staff that will grant him potentially limitless power, and grant others the same. Have I missed anything?
That's about it, yeah. And we still don't know what he wants to do with it all.
Ah, at least you killed the snarly one. Seb, was it? The patrons of Pub Canuck have had a lot to say about him.
If Vlox could perform the rite with just the staff, he'd have done it already. What else does he need?
Deeper in the island, there is a well of immense power. It is
Oh
where
boy.
Ancora was crafted. And
Isgaran, why are you so damn tall?
He must take Ancora to those grounds first, if he wishes to perform the rite.
Think he knows how? Can a non-seer actually pull this off?
It would not be an easy feat, but it is not impossible. And he has proven his cunning at every turn. The Cryptus were driven
How would
by
he
blood
get...
and revenge. The Titans, by instinct,
How would he get knowledge of this ritual?
know what drives Vlox. And now he wields one of the most dangerous conduits in Tyria. And we don't know what he seeks to do with it. He is a very real threat.
I'm so curious.
And all of our people. Now we must stop him before his aspirations.
Oh no, the bit rate. The bit rate is dying.
Before I say anything else, I must thank you for disposing of Seb for me. In the end, his cruelty far outweighed his usefulness. He will not be missed. I regret that things have gone this way, Commander. You deserve better. But circumstances have dictated my choices for me.
You need to stop this, Vlox, while there's still time.
That there is still time is exactly why I must continue. The future of our world is at stake. Tyria has survived a dozen crises because of you. We may not survive the next if we don't act now. I am still not your enemy. I hope you will see that soon enough. But for now, I must continue onward, regardless.
You don't have to do this, Vlox.
I do, Commander. Someone must. And no one else will.
I'm really curious. Really, really curious. 14 out of 21. Damn, I missed 7 achievements from this one. I kind of got bogged down and was looking more for the story finish.
Not at all. Have you forgotten your first meeting with the commander? You tried to turn them into Joko for a bounty.
That was different.
It was. You didn't even believe you were saving the world by doing so.
It was a mistake, and one I've more than atoned for.
Exactly. Which is precisely why it is too early to pass definitive judgment on Director Vlox.
I agree.
Ah, you're an ass.
I humbly accept your concession, my dear.
I do agree that I think there's more going on to this than meets the eye.
I once thought that I knew the solution to each of the world's problems.
You don't.
It's impossible to know.
Isgaran, I don't even think you you pick up on sarcasm, my friend. Ritlock.
No matter how noble the vision, no one should have this kind of power.
I do agree. Yeah, it's
No
true.
kidding.
I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. What do you think he wants to do with it anyway?
He said that he wanted to return Tyria's destiny to the hands of her people. Still not sure what that entails.
Yeah, it's just not lining up for me yet. Especially since a part of the Arcane Council was on board. Even if Flax financed this, Vlox isn't a big fan of the Council. Whatever he sold them on was a false bill of goods.
Guess we should catch Ludo up, if we can get a decent signal to the mainland.
I'll take care of that. Wanted to see if I could touch base with Kree anyway.
Okay. And that's it. That's the story. That's the story so far. I really enjoyed it. I think there's some interesting things going on. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes. I think broad strokes, the story is really interesting, and I think we left off at a pretty good spot. I feel like this whole arc has wrapped up well. I don't necessarily love the trope massive explosion that knocks us all down and now Vlox gets the staff. I don't necessarily love that. But it's not the most egregious instance of this that I've really seen in any MMO stories recently. I've been playing Lotro a lot. They do that shit all the time where it's just like, something happens and now your character's just stunned for the next 3 minutes, and it's like, okay, sure. But all things considered, I am really interested in seeing where this is going. I have a lot of questions about Asgar, and I have a lot of questions about Vlox. I look forward to the next story update, which is unfortunately not soon enough.